Hello, everybody.
What's up, everyone?
Howdy, everyone.
Todd's been playing with the intro again.
Yeah, I heard
that was
that.
not me. I was busy.
Somebody did that.
Is that gonna work?
I can't lie. It was me.
Oh,
Yeah, I couldn't either.
Luck was adding sound. I thought Todd had modified the intro again or something.
No,
Hey, Jody's here, Paul's here, Trent's here, Chase is here. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream.
Francisco's here. Hello.
Cisco, the infamous, the one and only.
Oh, I should. You want to mic us up? Hang on.
Oh yeah, let's mic ourselves up.
Hang on.
The
one and only Cisco.
Cisco.
The Cisco is here, aka Todd's helping hands.
Yes.
Well, we've been working on it. We've been working on a thing for like the last hour. So.
Have you been teaching him how to wipe your ass? I don't know.
Well,
Shark is here. What is that, Ricardo?
What kind of thing?
Ricardo, welcome. See, I remember your name, Ricardo. That's rare for me. I was at a business conference this week. I don't remember anybody's name. I just remember the guy with the beard, I know, and the guy with the weird head, and the guy with the tight pants, and the president of the company, and that's really it. I'm not good with names. Yeah. Okay. We got all the usual suspects in the house. Ken's back. Ken's in there in the comments. Yeah, Ken, we got a half pack. We got a 6-pack in here. We got a full screen. Bunch of idiots, just bunch of jackasses standing in the circle. There we go.
Probably
not. My favorite line from Guardians of the Galaxy. Look at us. Bunch of jackasses standing in a circle.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, then they just start playing Cherry Bomb, and I'm like, yeah, this is a good movie.
Yeah, and that's where it was bending. Yeah. Since my 10-pound base, the Enterprise just snapped it off like it was a piece of candy. Yeah. Jesus.
You're
I mean, that's
kidding.
easily a 1/4-inch thick bolt. That it just.
Well, is it like a grade 8 or a grade 10 bolt? Like, is it?
I don't know. It's a Home Depot bolt. Yeah, so that's what it is.
You gotta check the grade.
It got an F for holding the ship up. I don't know. That's the grade I gave it.
Yeah. Todd, that seems a little small for the Enterprise.
That's what she said.
Sorry. Putting in that little, posting that little hole. Hoping she holds.
All right.
Not quite sure.
Do you want to? We'll take. I was thinking one picture with the lid.
Don's here. Hey, Don.
All the switches.
Howdy, buddy. I just flew in from Dallas, Texas, and boy, are my arms tired.
I knew that was coming.
Oh yeah, I know. I was waiting to deliver it until we had a good gaggle in the comment section.
Do we take the batteries out?
No bingo tonight. Oh, is bingo not in the comments, Todd?
What?
Who?
Is bingo in the comments? The bingo link? It should be there. Yeah. Yeah, Chase, go check the description. There should be the bingo card link.
Oh, I see it. Right.
Check.
A little back.
Hey, Andrew's here.
Right.
He's quiet.
Oh, there it is.
Who's quiet?
That one
What?
turns on.
You.
All right.
Nobody's quiet.
You know what? There's probably no batteries in the Mac. Probably no batteries in the Mac.
Oh my God, Andrew! I can't wait to see that behemoth at Wonderfest completed and lit and doing its phaser strip thing and warp nacelles and holy shit! I am very excited about that.
Yeah, we're going to put batteries in the Mac.
Well, Todd, look at you. Wait. Why are your lights blinking? Is this one of your stock builds? Is this Cisco's?
This is mine. This is the stock build.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, yeah, that doesn't look like your build.
It's stock plus. I do have the Calypso that comes off. That's right. He does a removable captain's yacht. Yeah.
Why are there red and green lights on the top of the back of the neck? Because that's how Fan Home or whoever.
This is honestly how Fan Home did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
saucer impulse engines are lit.
Yeah, but the main one's not. Neither is the neck lights. Well,
Because those batteries are done.
Well, we got to put those batteries in.
Let's do it.
the real question is: the Shake Shack and 10 forward fully operational for French fry making?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
What's with this switch?
Yeah, no worries, Chase. No worries.
Is it a little tiny switch?
Dude, it's like the tiniest switch.
Oh.
It's smaller.
Oh my God, I have a really, really expensive purchase I can make tonight. I'm not sure. I want from people.
You grab the saucer. Yep, I'll grab this. We'll lift it off.
I need to sell these if I'm gonna order these. But I'm looking at getting black and blue PITSTAIN Hobbies embroidered trucker hats.
Wow.
Snapback mesh trucker hats. I'm looking at ordering a dozen. It's going to cost me a lot of money. I'm going to need to sell these things for like not much more than they cost me, but I got to see what it is with shipping. It's probably going to be $25 to $30 a hat plus shipping if anyone wants one.
Is that pre-tariff pricing?
That's whatever it is, man. I don't know.
I probably got 30% more expensive today.
But they're high quality trucker hats, same ones that the YouTubers like Cletus McFarlane use. They should be nice.
Oh, you gotta trust a guy named Cletus.
Yeah.
Oh,
definitely.
well. Hell yeah, brother.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds gross.
He's a car
Is
channel.
he a gynecologist?
He's a YouTube car channel. He has millions of subscribers, dude. Millions.
Oh my God.
He's a big deal. Kind of a big deal.
Well, I mean, if you say he is, then
he
must
definitely must be.
Alex here.
Is he from Georgia, or why do you know about him?
Florida.
Oh, which is basically just South Georgia.
Yeah. It's Georgia's appendix.
Yeah.
Let's see, Alec. Alec. Hi guys, I'm thinking about swinging by my hated place of employment to see my new schedule before I find dinner. All right, well, do what you got to do, man. All right, let's go around the table here. I'll do it. Todd, what are you doing?
Try not to get a hernia. Lift in the spaceship.
Todd is.
Bring those down. Oh, nope.
Yeah, Todd's trying to shove Cisco's Enterprise onto a
Oh my God! Come on.
mic stand. This does not look stable.
No, it's not.
Oh, I was
closing it. You were closing it
over and over again.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you were closing it. That's very
This endeavor looks quite
There we go.
precarious and dangerous at best.
Dude, is it not bending as much?
It's not bending hardly at all.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that. You got another
Still
view?
yeah.
Can you zoom out?
No.
That is zoomed out.
It's just too big.
It's too big.
Oh my God. Do you have like another camera? You could get a front or side view or something?
Oh yeah, no. We can fire up the other camera. Hang on.
Hold on. Let's get another camera here.
Standing by.
Oh, same camera.
And
There
contact.
we. Oh, looks good. Looks good. Is she on?
Well, that does look good.
Where's that little?
Now let go of it.
He's trying to find the power switch.
He's massaging it.
How many different power switches are there?
Like 5.
What?
6.
Oh, 6. Yeah, there's one for each nacelle, one for the secondary hull, one for the neck, one for the saucer. How are there? Wait, could you describe how many switches?
Let's show you.
There's one on the neck, one on the saucer, one on the engineering section, one on each nacelle. So 5.
Yeah.
But 6 battery packs.
1.
5. Yeah.
2.
There's 2 battery packs in the saucer.
There's a third one back there somewhere. There's 3.
Keep that on wide or it'll never focus.
4.
That thing is
Bring the camera in if you need to. It'll focus super close. It's just not zoomed in.
thing is not very. It's a little gappy, that build, man. Oh, stock build. It's
the stock build.
Yeah.
I knew what I was getting into.
I mean, it still looks really good overall. It is good. I like it. So the mic stand worked, huh?
Yeah, what we did is, what he did is we put some. There was a gap here, but where the threads were showing on this adapter nut.
Yeah.
And so he put some washers in there so that there's no gap. So it has to compress the washers to bend, and it's not going to do that. So it's much sturdier now.
Well, it's good.
I mean, it's huge.
It is huge.
70 wide?
How big's the mat?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 36 by 24.
30,
20,
36.
yeah. 2 by 3.
Like 26 inches long. It's not as big as Andrews. Andrews is enormous.
Can of soda for scale.
Yeah, it's a
Penis for scale. Just kidding.
She's a big girl.
What? You don't have two?
No, mine isn't split
Yours
like
isn't
that.
forked?
No, it isn't.
Your girls like this.
I bet they do.
Oh, you got to go sideways and scissor her then. Okay, so enough of that.
Anyway,
let's go. Keith,
go back to
what you doing? Well, kind of obvious. What's going on there?
I am staining the ribs for the pearl, or not the pearl, the Flying Dutchman.
Very nice.
Then I will pick back up. Hang on. Where I left off Sunday, modifying this piece to fill gaps. And I'm going to cut a template out of paper here so I can get the correct shape by gluing it. Gluing it or taping it down here and drawing it out so I know where to sand and cut down to.
Yeah, that looks, it's looking good. Looking nice.
That's planned for the night. I don't know how
Is that
far
a
I'll get.
water-based stain or oil stain or what you got?
PITSTAIN.
It is Varathane aged wood accelerator. So it gives it an aged look.
What is it like an oil stain
No,
or
it's
is
water
it
based?
Water based? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So no fumes really.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Keith. And I'm gonna continue working on Car's interior. So I'm gonna start doing the back seats tonight. I got all those stages here and more. I've put in all of Mike Lane's carpets and floor mats on the previous live stream. Center console, the lower console, is in. And the seats are awesome. They actually move forward and back on the sliders, which is pretty nifty. Seat backs lean forward and back. Seat belt buckles look good. And I got a mystery box here from the great Mike Lane, and I'm just gonna do my mail call here. Oh yeah. Oh. And of course we've got our customary Haribo gummy bears. His little thank you note. And oh my God, here we go. We got 66 Batmobile stuff. We've got 3 different sets of bat mats. So he sent me 3 options. Option 1, we have red carpeted Batmobile floor mats with gel dome Batman logos. Then we've got a Batman and Robin set, which I really love. Those are cool. And then we've got an all black with a yellow Batman logo. I honestly think it's kind of gonna be between these two. Not sure yet. Got to figure it out.
You gotta go with Batman and Robin.
I probably will, yeah. And we've got the bat carpets. So we've got all the interior carpeting for the Batmobile for 66. And we've got the new multi-mode bat beacon. So this will go
Nice.
into the roll bar hoop thing, and it's going to give us the proper spinning beacon, and the top and the side lights are going to flash. And it has multiple modes, and it's going to be awesome. So I can't wait to install these. It's going to be great. And then when the bat circuit comes out, I'll have that as well. And that's going to be a whole new circuit board for the Batmobile to completely revamp the electronics of the 66. And yeah, so that's really cool. And besides the carpets, I also did the Mike Lane PMD seat badges there, which are a little bit nicer. The stock ones really aren't terrible. They're okay, but they're just a little big and they're not quite the right color. All right, let's see. Next person up.
Well, I got a question on the Haribo, Ian. Are they the sugar-free?
No.
Oh, darn.
They're
That's
full
Are you
sugar.
kidding? They're pure sugar.
They are literally nothing but sugar.
Well, no, if you read the reviews on the sugar-free ones on Amazon, they're hilarious.
Oh, they're
Best
bad?
reviews ever.
Oh, I got to look at that. You know, these are also my favorite flavor of Haribo, which are pineapple.
Think about it. When you add some flavor into some sugar to make candy, and then you remove the sugar.
Well, they have sugar substitute, so you're breaking my stride. Andrew, you're up next, buddy. What you working on tonight? It's not quite.
Just a little enterprise thing I've got going here.
What size is your work mat, Andrew? Is that a 24 by 36 in Freedom units?
It's 87 centimeters long by
Okay, you got it.
centimeters deep.
Hang on.
That's a 2 foot by 3 foot work mat. I have an 87 centimeter as well. It's a 2 by 3. So
Almost.
it's the
It's
same
34
work mat
inches.
size as TODD, but the Enterprise is
So what I've got
almost
here is 2 feet.
double the size of the fan home Enterprise, and there's no panel gaps. And it looks
Just got the secondary hull put together today.
oh man, that
So,
looks
so
good.
What's the width of your saucer? Have you ever measured it?
God, it's so cool.
Give me a moment. Give me a
That
moment.
thing is sick. It's so
It
sick.
is, isn't it?
It is ridiculous. Genghis Khan is here.
It's just a touch over 26 inches wide.
It's 26 inches wide. Mine entire thing is 26 inches long. So
Yeah. His saucer is as wide as the fan home Enterprise D.
I've
Yeah,
never
Genghis.
really been that big of a fan of the Enterprise D, but just the size of that thing is awesome.
Oh my God. Genghis likes all the escape hatches on that Enterprise TODD.
So
Looking
tonight,
clean, he said.
I am now that the top of the secondary hull is permanently installed. I am connecting the two halves together electronically. So
Nice.
everything that was installed onto the top part came up to the top of the neck, and everything that was installed on the bottom half came up to the top of the neck, and they're being joined here.
All right. Man, that's coming along, man. You're doing good.
We'll see some more Omni Fixos stuck to that bar there.
And we got
Right here.
Buck up next. Hey, Buck, what you got going on?
Where'd the box go? Actually, it's easier to do this. Building the Viking dragon ship from Roker. This is
That's
the other
so
kit
cool.
that this is the other one that Howard got me for my birthday.
Very nice. Thank you, Howard. That was a nice gift.
It is.
So those just are like puzzle kits. They kind of snap together. sort of.
They've kind of popped together, and this one has. Let's turn the battery pack on.
Oh, it's got
Look.
lights and a battery.
And a motor.
Well, the battery didn't come with it.
Well, not the battery, but that's cool.
And it moves. The first step.
So what's that move? Does it move the oars or something?
It moves that ring in the middle and the oars, I think.
Actually, I think it makes the ring look like it moves. I don't think it actually. It might move the black ring.
In the video, the ring was turning.
Yeah, but not this one.
Yes, that one.
This one stops right here.
Okay. Maybe it just rocks back and forth.
There's a black one that's in here that gets built in here too. I think it's the black one that's going to move.
Okay.
But the oars do move, and they actually have instructions on how to make it fit on the shelf better. You know, basically take one side of the oars off.
All right.
This thing is huge.
Man. Well, have at it, man. That looks fun. I don't want to build wood stuff, but that looks very cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. And wait, where'd Donnie go?
He's over there.
Donnie,
I'm right here.
what are you doing?
I'm working on some more parts for the Infernal War Machine.
Man, you've been running that 3D printer nonstop. You already had to change a FEP.
Yeah,
Was it going bad, or did the machine just tell you to?
the machine told me to.
Yeah, but how did it look when you cleaned it before you changed it?
It looked fine. It looked
Then
fine.
leave it.
Yeah, well, Dave
Don't change it.
Dave told me just a little while ago that I probably wouldn't have had to change it till about 100,000 layers.
Yeah.
And the machine recommends it at 60,000, but I want
Yeah, because they want to sell more FEP sheets.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I also wanted to go ahead and learn how to do it.
Well, no, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just saying, normally I would not change a FEP until I have scuffing or damage or something where I feel it's compromised or is going to affect print quality. I would never change a FEP sheet until it looks like it's been through a losing side of a fight.
On the screen.
No, I mean, yeah, I get that, but at the same time, like, if your FEP sheet looks pretty weak and tattered, yeah, change it. But if it looks fine, I don't care. I'd say keep it in there. Save you money. All right. And did I miss anybody? I got everyone?
That's everybody.
That's everybody. Okay, let me get back on comments. Chase says, sounds like a redneck hat, mesh trucker hat. Well, I mean, that's like a common YouTube like merch. But if I get enough people that say they'll buy a hat for $25 to $30 plus shipping, because I'm not a big channel, I will order a dozen hats. Because I want one or two for myself, but that's it. I want the rest to go to people, but this is such an expensive purchase. I need to sell the hats just to recoup my cost. Because with the price of the hats and shipping and tax, I'm basically going to break even on these things. I don't make money on that stuff. Let's see. I just got my t-shirt order in also today when I got home. So the people that won their bingo cards and some other folks that have been promised t-shirts, those orders should start going out this week. If you're in Europe, I will send you a shipping quote. But yeah, just, you know, trying to keep up with everything. Genghis Khan said nice nacelles. Now, Alec, Todd's doing the fan helm one, and Andrew is doing the gigantic monster one from what is that again?
Helios.
Helios, yes, Helios.
So here's my remodeled one.
The model remodel. Oh, this is the one with the app. This one is just beyond dope.
This one, all the beacons are timed together.
Everything looks great. Mine is halfway in between the two that Todd has.
They're painted. They light up.
Yeah.
And don't forget about the sound.
Oh yeah, it makes sound effects.
Yeah, I did a Todd Light version. It's like the Michelob Ultra version of Todd's whole Samuel Adams Enterprise.
And the formation lights, they're not blinking. The formation lights are where they're supposed to be. They're not blinking. They're steady, red, green. The Arboretum's lit.
Yep.
The impulse engines and the saucer aren't lit until I tell them to be.
Yep. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah, my impulse engines are always lit on the saucer.
Full resin windows. All the windows
PJ said
nice and flat. Yep.
Keith is doing his Michael Jackson impersonation.
Not
black
anymore.
windows are actually black. Like the dark windows are dark.
Yeah.
Genghis Khan, yo ho ho, and a bottle of wood
The
stain.
impulse torpedoes fire.
Yep.
Alec, Keith's asking you a question. Any plans to rip, tatter, and age sails for the Dutchman to make it look more ghostly and wreck-like?
Haven't thought that far ahead, though. That time's a long way off.
Yeah, there we go.
So as it gets closer, I'll have to start thinking.
And Genghis has the Knight Rider theme playing in his mind, as do we all. Let's see here. Ricardo said, "No fumes. Where's the fun in that?" Yeah, well, he's using water-based stain, man. I don't know. Not my choice.
I'm not like Jordan. Enjoy the lacquer making the room go blacker.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Con has would be cool to do a Borg cube taking a core section out of the Enterprise. Yeah, I would not turn down building a part work Borg cube. If it was in scale with the Enterprise, the Borg cube would be about half the size of my house. So I don't know how that's gonna work, man. Let's see what's out there. So Buck, how long do you predict it will take before we get Ian and Donnie working with wood models? Alec, I'll answer for Buck. For me, never. Thank you.
No.
And Alec, also, in case it's on anyone's bingo card, I technically was at work for a few minutes to check my schedule. So, yes, I technically was at work. Now I'm looking for food. He's like a cat in an alley. And Chase said, "That's really cool, Todd." Steve Pittman, hello. Welcome to the stream, Steve. Howdy. Happy Friday to you, too. I'm glad to be home. Texas was lovely, but, man, good to be back in Georgia. Okay, I'm caught up on comments. We're all set there. Let me get out stage 62. Get my little stock PMD seat badge stickers out of here. I love this little tiny cutting mat that Mike Lane sent me for car. It's so cool. This thing's awesome. There we go. Okay. So I've made a strategic change to the workbench equipment. I've gone from an open garbage pail to one with a lid on top and a foot pedal. So if I shoot something somewhere, I'll know for sure at least it didn't fall in the garbage, and then I have to dig through, thinner soaked and paint soaked rags and crushed beer cans to find a part. So I've gone from an open garbage pail to oh my god, to one, oh, it's so heavy, with a metal lid. Oh my god, that thing's freaking heavy. Man, you suck.
It's a garbage can. It can't be that heavy.
It's like 30 pounds, this garbage can. It's all stainless steel. Man, it's a hefty little girl. Quite the little heifer. All right. This foam pad is so thin. What is even the point? All right. Let me see here. We got Steve has a question. Hey, question for everyone. How long should I let Tamiya model putty dry before attempting to sand it? Todd, I'm using it to fill the weird doors on the Titanic promenade deck. Well, I can't talk to the Titanic, but to Tamiya putty, if you're using, hold on a second. One moment, please. Where the hell is it?
Please hold.
Like, if you're using this kind of stuff, I'd let it cure up at least 24 to 48 hours before I try to sand on it. That's just, like, kind of basic, average, I got this other one here. Yeah, at least 24 hours, I would say. You'd be good there.
I don't use the Tamiya putty much.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, at least 24 hours. And the best way to test is touch it, and if you leave a fingerprint when you touch it, it's not cured. So let it sit 24 hours. If you can squeeze it with your fingers and it doesn't deform or leave a print, you're probably good to sand. Possibly 48. If you have a food dehydrator, for making beef jerky, they're a cheap paint drying booth, basically. You'll put it in there on a low temperature, like 90 degrees, 100 degrees, and that'll speed it up a lot. It'll dry it out much quicker.
Is food dehydrator on the bingo card?
I don't know. So yeah. But yeah, you can do that. Let's see. Alex said, so Keith, that the albatross now.
Yes, this is the albatross.
Okay. Let's see. We got that. Alex also said, also, I decided to go Blue 32 Sports Bar for nachos or quesadillas for my dinner. All right, Alex. Enjoy. Steve said, thanks for the tip. Happy to help, Steve. Thank you. Let's see. Maybe fish and chips, Alex. I love fish and chips. But, oh, man, in London, man, I had the best chips ever. They know how to make French fries over there. Their chips are amazing. I don't know what they do, but they're just always good. Man. Those Brits got it down pat with the fish and chips. I mean, they invented it, I guess. So of course they should know what they're doing.
No. Ireland is potatoes.
Well, Ireland, yeah, but I mean, I went to London, not Ireland. Even though I'm half Irish, I should have gone to Ireland. My mom back in the day, she went over there. She kissed the Blarney Stone. She leaned over the edge.
You should never kiss that thing.
No, it's covered in diseases and bacteria. Dude, this Andrew, it was in this in the 70s.
Still, the locals do things to it.
I know. They pee on it. They probably masturbate on it. Who knows what they do to it? It's probably bad. I get it. But yeah. I don't know if they were doing that in the 70s. Maybe they were. Doesn't matter. I was born the way I was born for a reason. Because my mom kissed the Blarney Stone.
So that's what happened.
Yeah, it was probably that. It was probably the Blarney Stone that messed me up. Hey, Howard's here.
What's up,
Hey, Howard.
Yeah,
Howdy,
no,
Howard.
no dash for you and soaked in rain. I guess Howard's wet. Didn't they have some storms going through the Midwest? I was worried about you guys getting whacked with a tornado. Like
I know we had 3 or 4 of them in Murfreesboro.
Yeah, I was worried about Donnie. I was worried about Buck. I was worried about Howard. Like Illinois, Michigan, Tennessee. They were talking like there was a lot of hurricanes and I mean tornadoes going on up around there. It was not looking pretty. Didn't sound good. Did not sound good at all.
We had one that came close enough to the plant while we were still at work that they made us stop working and go hide in the bathroom.
Oh, free break.
Yeah, that's kind of the way we looked at it. Because I mean, hell, we're in a plant. If a tornado hits the plant, it don't make any difference if you're in the bathroom or not.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
If it's a strong enough tornado to get through the outer walls of the plant.
Yeah, being in the shitter ain't gonna save your life.
But that's their designated storm shelter.
Yeah. Everybody in the shitter. There's a twister coming through. Someone catch up on the comments. I'm putting in a screw.
Let's see, where are we?
I forgot to label my data cables and had to trace them back through with a flashlight.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Always label your cables, buddy.
Steve says, can I tell my wife I'm buying a food dehydrator for my modeling? I'm blaming you. She gets mad, Ian.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Fine with me.
And Howard says, bah, tornadoes avoid my ass. So does everything else.
Oh.
And Alex says, hi, Howard and Buck. My Norwegian is arriving tomorrow by 7. I'm so excited, yet not excited that I'm working 6 days next week just to get 37 hours at work. Can my bike be fixed by tomorrow?
I don't know.
He says, I'm ready to get a new job.
I'm not.
Nope.
And Howard says, Buck's playing with his Viking. Should I grab mine and see how fast I can outbuild him?
Go ahead.
Buck is happily on voluntary leave until you retire, technically, right?
Yep.
Administrative leave or whatever the hell it is, paid leave.
Yep.
You know, my mom, when she retired from the Board of Ed in New York City, she had so much vacation and sick time saved up that she was able to basically take an entire year off work at full pay, stay home, and then the next year retire at full pension. And the only place that has a pension as good or better than the U.S. military or the contractors is the New York City Board of Education. That teachers union has a sick deal.
Railroads are the best retirement.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like it makes sense. That sounds very plausible.
Well, that's just because of how much time they put in. They have to work the livelong day.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, she worked for the Board of Ed for the better part of 30 years as a principal secretary, and she has not just Medicare, Medicaid type retirement medical. She has union medical on top of that to like pay for the upgraded, U.S. like Medicaid plans, I guess. I don't know, Part B, whatever the hell it is, Part D. I don't know how that works, Buck.
I don't know either. Not there
well,
yet.
yeah, but yeah, they're so yeah, it's good stuff. My dad now, 24 years almost later after 9/11, is finally getting close to the lawyers getting him his settlement check from the 9/11 fund. Since he has cancer, he worked at Ground Zero for 2 weeks before they relocated him to another borough of New York City. And we're finally getting to the finish line of him getting his settlement check. My God, what
That's
a nightmare!
Crazy.
Yeah, it's only taken 24 years basically. I've had to do so many phone depositions over the years and so many affidavits, and it's insanity. I mean, I worked in Midtown during 9/11. I was going to work when it happened, but I was on 42nd Street, and that was all the way downtown. So I'm not really, eligible. I went down there one day, to go get backup tapes out of our office across the street, like a week later or so after it happened. But like, I'm not saying I'm fine. Everyone will be like, Ian, you're not fine. There's something wrong with you,
Yeah,
dude.
but that has nothing to do with 9/11.
It has nothing to do with 9/11. That's just me. Yeah. Okay, somebody catch up on comments here. Let's see here. Hold on. Don said, me neither. Howard has a 40-minute head start. Oh, he has a 40-minute head start. Go for it, Howard. That was Don. Alec, sorry, Buck. I keep saying the one word that you never want to hear from anyone, let alone say yourself. Yeah, work. Yeah, no, Buck's not doing that ever again.
Nope.
Steve Pittman, is anyone doing the Fan Home 66 Batmobile? Was going to do that after Titanic, but it's not offered in the U.S. anymore. It'll come back. They sold out of their allotted build slots, and I'm sure it will come back. Both Buck and myself are building it, and I've got all the Mike Lane bat mats and the bat beacon mod and the carpet set for the 66 Batmobile, and it's going to be awesome. I love this model. It's going together really well. It does look like a fun build. It's going together, yeah. It's going together really nice, and it's going to be cool. And with the upgraded electronics from Mike Lane, the Batmobile is going to look friggin' amazing. And I'm just waiting for Fan Home to finally friggin' announce that the 89 Batmobile is coming to the States, because the 66 is like my tied for number 2 with the Tumbler. Like, I like them both a lot, but the 89 is my favorite Batmobile of all time. Okay, and Alex sat down. He's going over the menu at dinner. And Jody said, nice one, Andrew. Live long day, LOL. All right.
Live long day.
That's because the rail workers have to work all the live long day. That's why they get such a good pension.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and Ken told Alec to enjoy his supper.
I don't think Ian gets that reference.
I don't know.
I've been working on the rail.
Yeah, all live long day. I know that
all the
one.
live long day.
And Steve said, "Holy crap, Ian! What a nightmare for you and your family." What? I'm so confused.
9/11.
We know.
Oh, that no, yeah, no, Steve. I'm a New Yorker. We're very, unfortunately, we are very desensitized. I could walk past a dead body in downtown Atlanta and be like, he's dead, and just keep going. We've been permanently scarred for life. Nothing really phases us anymore, except for people making bad food. And yeah, Steve agrees. Yes, Michael Keaton Batmobile for the win. You know, I say it's the Tim Burton Batmobile. Personally, Michael Keaton, best Batman ever, in my opinion. That's when I grew up. That's my Batman. I love Michael Keaton, one of my favorite actors of all time. But yeah, the Tim Burton, Michael Keaton Batmobile, forget it. So good. Even though in Batman Returns with the Batmobile, where it like shedded the outer sides of it and turned it into like a driving, basically bat dildo with wheels.
The bat missile.
The bat dildo. I called it the bat dildo. It was a rolling bat dildo. I thought that looked weird. No, Howard, they have not announced the 89 yet officially. You know, we've seen the demo. Buck, my offer stands. If you want my 89 parts, I'll send them to you. You can dismantle them, keep track of the screws, put them together, and you can keep it. I don't care.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. I didn't know. You know, me and Buck had a discussion, and I didn't realize that Buck was left out of the ring of passing these parts around.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Oh, okay. I felt horrible, Buck. Horrible. Truly. Genuinely horrible.
It's fine.
You know, I did not. I felt horrible. But if you want the parts, though, they're amazing looking. I will ship them to you just so you could touch them and look at them. They are beautiful.
I'd rather just touch myself.
Well, you know, you're married. I get it. Oh, God.
Like
Okay.
a model naked.
Yeah. Buck naked touching models. Yeah. I'll be back in a sec. Someone keep up on comments.
Yes.
Ian's going to wash his hands.
You know, Ian, I think, was the only person that got him and didn't send him on to anybody.
No, I was the one that was supposed to send him to Buck, and I forgot. That was my fault.
Oh, you were supposed to send him to him?
Yeah, I take blame for that.
You're fired.
I know.
Okay, you're going to hear me peeing now because now I've found out. Okay, see, Buck? Jordan told me, I don't care what you do with them. Keep them, doesn't matter, whatever. I was like, you want me to pack these back up and put them anywhere? I kept all the packaging. He said no. So it's Donnie, you son of a bitch.
I've said this about 5 times already.
Oh, you bastard. I was getting grief from Buck the other day. And I hate when I upset Buck. I don't like upsetting my friends. All right, Buck. Go dig on Donnie like you did on me. Please, please, Buck. I'll just screenshot the conversation. I'll send it to Donnie. Donnie, I was kissing Buck's ass because I'm like, nobody told me to send it. They said just keep it or throw it out or do whatever. I'm like, ah. I was so.
I never knew who was supposed to be honest.
I had no idea. Like, I literally asked. I'm like, I kept all
before, but
yeah, I told Jordan. I said I kept all the clamshells and the magazines.
Oh, no.
And if you want, I kept all the screw bags. I'm like, I'll take it back apart, put them back in the packages, tape it shut, and where do you want it to go? And he's like, no, just keep it. It's fine. We're good. And I was like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, no problem. So I'm like, okay.
Ian.
I felt horrible, Buck. I felt fucking horrible.
At the risk of sounding like a Disney movie, let it go.
I don't let it go when I upset a friend. It bothers me deeply because when a friend upsets me, it hurts more. If a stranger tries to upset me, I don't give a crap. But when a friend does it, I take it very personal. So I try to never do that to my friends if I can help it.
Well, the whole conversation, that was just one of many things, and you know that.
I know, but that particular topic, I took it personal because I was like, well, I didn't know.
It's fine. Let it go.
Okay, it's done. Case closed. Gavel down. Buck, so Buck, you're driving to Wonderfest, right?
Yep.
What are you bringing?
Couple pairs of underwear, maybe a shoe.
I meant models, dumbass.
Nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Dude.
It's alive.
He soldered better. Yeah,
If you're coming to the show, why not bring some model to put in there?
Hold on, Big and Andrew.
Big Andrew. Oh boy. Oh baby. Look at that.
It all works.
Nice.
Oh wow. This thing is so big.
That looks really good.
that is
Holy hell. Light's bleeding through a little on the
And nothing's light blocked yet.
Oh, okay.
I love that impulse detail and no hot spots at all in there.
Is that photo etch?
That's photo etch, custom made by Hagen Miller.
Oh, nice.
And then there's a bit there's a like a crystally look inside.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Is the
All the window
crystal
lights
look,
work.
Is that from the photo etch too?
What was that?
The crystally look, is that from the photo etch too or something else?
No, that's a special material I put in to give it that crystally look.
That's very nice. That looks great.
Is that the stuff from HTA Model Works?
No, it's from, if you really want to know, it's a material from the inside of a lighted, like a light toy that my daughter got at a circus in Sarasota that stopped working. And I pulled it apart and pulled the material out.
Nice.
That looks good.
So everything is working. There's the front photon. I haven't sized it yet, but that's right there. That's where it's capped onto the LEDs for the windows. I just addressed the one as red for the photon, and I'll pull that tight inside.
I gotta see if there's somewhere where you can buy those little caps. Those are cool.
Yeah, reflector's working. Everything's working. I don't have the navs on yet because I don't have them all tied down to the board yet. So that'll be the next thing to get wired up. But that is essentially, I can move on to the saucer now.
Yeah, it looks good, man.
It
That
I feel
does.
like we're
awesome
getting
looking.
such a top secret preview. Looks great.
Yeah, I need to film a video and.
Oh look, it's got a torpedo flying out the front of it.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got to pull this a bit tighter. It's moving that, so. But that's
No,
just,
it looks like it launched a torpedo. It looks cool.
yeah, it's just coming off of that LED strip there. So that one LED there is addressed as red, and the one down at the very bottom, I don't know if you can see in there, but that's also addressed as red to go to the aft photon, and they're all individually controllable, right? So
yeah, that's cool. That is very cool.
So yeah, it all works. Half a ship is assembled, and it works.
It looks great,
That is
man.
so cool.
It looks amazing.
I've got to do some work. The top part of the secondary hull, it doesn't quite fit over the metal plate, so I've got to add a little bit of material here, where it just comes up a little bit short. But I'll just do that with some epoxy sculpt.
Yep.
That's just time is all that is.
Yeah, that's fine. That's easy enough.
That does look
Yay,
so
it all
cool.
works.
That's
Okay,
awesome.
you can unbig me now.
No.
You will be big the rest of the evening, and you'll like
We're
it.
all fighting over unbigging him. So funny.
I want to do it.
Wait, BP.
Oh.
Alex said, Todd, you see Trumper is now doing a 1/200 Olympic. Yeah, I saw. I'm never building another Titanic. So
It's weird.
why are only two
It's
of the
not, it's the
reflector
Olympic.
LEDs on?
Yeah, I bet it's just because they're not fully addressed. That's going to be my guess. Which means I don't have light on in the back too, so I've got to fix that.
Looks really good. Oh, Wonderfest this year is gonna be awesome.
Don't say the W word.
Don't say
Dash
the
says it
W
needs more
word.
grill. Dash says it needs some cloves.
Yeah, I don't need Wonderfest coming too quickly.
Yeah, I know, dude. You gotta work. You gotta put your what do they say? Put your nose to the grindstone or something.
I really don't like any of this, man.
I don't like those terms. It sounds weird. I'm like, I don't want to
No, it's
grind my
powerful.
nose on a spinning stone. It sounds horrible. It's like torture. The CIA uses that to get secrets out of people. I'm not sure.
I know why there's only two deflector lights going. I only addressed two of them.
Oh, well, that explains that.
Let's see, deflector. Yeah, I only addressed two of them.
Oh, there you go.
That's a quick fix.
Oh,
It
there
is,
you have
well,
it.
especially with the graphic user interface thing here.
GUI.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I have to admit that part of the inner light system is so cool.
Yeah,
I
the
just-
GUI is
I
quite
can't afford
nice.
that
That,
much,
that
man.
looks very convenient.
I can't afford to spend that much on every model I build just to get really cool lights.
But it's really cool lights, and as you say, it's not done until it's lighted. It's not done, and I will
agree.
modify that. I will modify that. It's not done till it's lighted. Very cool.
I
Yeah,
agree.
it ain't built till it's lit. That's
I'll
Donnie.
just have to fight my way through Arduino code because I can't afford that.
Are you getting that model, Donnie?
No.
You're not. You're
But
not
you could
getting.
you could use that light system for any model. And that light system doesn't come from Helios.
Yeah, but you don't want the Helios Enterprise D.
Oh, I would love to have the Helios Enterprise D.
They're
But
bringing it back
again-
out again
Oh, they're
Again.
bringing it back.
with modifications, and they're adding a
metal armature to it this time.
Oh,
nice.
Wow.
But that's probably a year and a half worth of modeling budget.
Yeah.
Don't let Howard hear you say that.
I'll just stick to my 3D printed stuff.
Yeah. Oh, Donnie, you would do a good job on that Helios, I think.
Thank you, but no, I can't.
Where would you put it, though? I mean, your house is not massive, right?
I'll hang it from the ceiling if I had to. But
Okay. You're like, I want to build it. I don't care. I'll find a place. Yeah, that thing is pretty cool, though, man. That is cool.
it is. I kind of like the B better than the D, though.
Oh
That
yeah,
Enterprise
no,
D
the
looks
B
sweet.
is badass. Like I've already got the Phantom D. I'm fine with that, but the B, ooh baby, that sucker
Yeah,
looks cool.
That looks sweet.
But yeah, I don't have the bandwidth, I think, to work
And if
on
they
that.
would make an E would be awesome.
Yeah, I don't dislike the E. I'm old school, you know. I like the D.
I never did like the look of the D that much.
Oh, I love the D. That's my favorite Enterprise.
It just looks awkward.
I don't know. I love the Enterprise D. The only one I thought looked awkward in mainline Star Trek, you know, OG,
You can mainline Star Trek?
was the C.
Yeah, the C was a little odd too.
Yeah, it was a little
I
clunky.
think it looked better than the D though.
Oh no! What?
I
He's in
did.
Borg mode now. Andrew's in Borg mode.
Andrew's trying to figure out why I can't turn all the lights off.
Well, you can't turn them all off?
Yeah, they're not all going off for some reason right now.
That sounds like a Todd style problem.
Let's see. Howard said it needs some cloves. Howard said 55 days. Yeah, to Wonderfest. Yeah. Alec, my meal has been ordered. Nachos, simply chicken, chips, and chicken. As a Monte Carlo and a side of loaded fries. Okay.
Monte
Howard,
Cristo? Monte Carlo is a car.
yeah, I think he probably meant Monte Cristo. Howard said, I just need my 2 Helios I order ready and don't need more right now. Only other I'm waiting on, pre-ordered, was the 1 car from Poacher. What is that? Poacher? No, the partwork company. Poacher?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Those French
Steve,
people.
hey folks, gotta run. Thanks for the putty tip and the Friday night entertainment. Later, Steve. Have a good night.
Hey, take
Later,
care,
Steve.
Steve.
Ken saying timestamp Ian saying he loves the D. Oh my god. I was talking to somebody at the conference today about Dick's Sporting Goods, and I'm like, oh, my dad loves Dick's. He came to Jersey, came to see our new house when we were in Jersey. And I said, hey, you want to go to Dick's Sporting Goods? He goes, oh my God, I've been dying to go see Dick's. Can we go to Dick's? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, we got the Dick's. He's like, oh my God, I love Dick's. This place is great. I could spend all day in Dick's. And he bought it. He's like, I bought a lot of stuff at Dick's. He's like, I'd love to come back to Dick's. I'm a big fan of Dick's. And I'm like, okay, Dad, you like Dick's. I get it. It's fine. Yeah. It was, yeah. He bought some cargo shorts and a hat and a cooler bag. He bought a few things at Dick's. Let's see here. Alex says, I hope I can order the Helios NX01 sometime soon. Save your ducats, buddy. Save up those shekels. And Jody's just going LOL. Not sure what he's LOLing to. Maybe it was the dicks. And Alex said yes. He meant Cristo, not Carlo. Yeah, not the half car, half pickup truck. Basically an American.
Wasn't a half car, half pickup.
It was an American version of an Australian Ute.
No, it wasn't.
Oh no, not the Monte Carlo. That was the El Camino. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, and the Ute was after the El Camino, not the other way around.
Yeah, yeah.
What the hell's a Ute?
The El Camino was the front end of a Monte Carlo, and the back end was a pickup bed. And an Australian Ute is a car in the front and a pickup in the back. It's like a mullet. Party in the business in the front, party in the back.
It was made by GM's Australian partner, Holden.
Yeah, well, Ford also made Ford Falcon Ute.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Steve Pittman. Before I go, I just noticed that Todd grew a third hand. That's called Francisco, Steve. That's his buddy Cisco. Now I'm going. All right, Steve. Later, buddy. Don said Pocker for Porcher. Oh, so you say Pocker. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for helping me with my New York speech impediment. It's Pocker, apparently. Until we hear otherwise. And Don is saying night to Steve.
I'll take his word for it.
Pocker's fine. I got a rear seat cushion built. Let's see where she goes. Oh, this is the backrest. Okay, so this is going to go here somewhere. Or
if it's a rear seat cushion, my guess would be the rear seat.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. So we're going to put this fella in there. And a couple BP screws. So let's get a couple of those in there.
There we go. All four of the deflector lights working and all the interior lights working. I just forgot to address them.
Nice.
Nice.
Did you figure out why all of them wouldn't turn off?
Yeah, I accidentally deleted the turn off all the lights effect.
Oh, that makes sense. There we go. A little more screwy. Okay. And there we go. We got a rear seat. Nice. Interior's coming together. Alec was debating getting a Philly cheesesteak. My wife ordered chicken parm subs before I got home from the airport, so I've got those waiting in the fridge for later, and I am very, very excited about that. Let's see what did Don say. It was on their company video release for the Lamborghini. Pocker. Okay. That's fine, Don. Yeah, we appreciate it. I had no idea how to pronounce that damn name.
Same.
Let's see. Howard is I'm bidding, building Fury to pass Buck Yeah, building fury to pass Buck, I think. Yeah.
All the lights green.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
That's wicked. You gonna have that cycle into that mode at the Inner Lights booth at Wonderfest?
It'll be set up so everything can be triggered, and we'll probably set it up with like either my iPad or maybe Andy's stuff he's got there. And,
I was about to say, you're gonna set up like a little iPad at the booth for people to play with.
Yeah. So I think that's going to be something that is going to be helpful for demonstrating the lighting setup. Is that people can turn things on and fire the phasers and see how it all works, right? And they can press the buttons on the iPad. I'm assuming that's probably what we'll do. And I'll have the expertise of Andy right there to help make sure that we've got everything running the way it's supposed to for the show. So
yeah.
All right.
Hey, Todd, are the front seats like different with how far they slide back and forward? Because like the passenger seat slides forward more than the driver's seat.
Yeah, and they recline too far as well.
Yeah, they go all the way back. They go like that.
It'll catch up.
Okay, I was just wondering because it seems like the passenger seat, the driver's seat all the way forward, is equal with the passenger seat nearly all the way back. Kind of weird.
Really?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be that far off.
Impulse engine, tails,
Dang.
neck,
I don't know. I haven't built that, but
I don't know.
beacons, tail, engines, tail, beacons.
Don says, believe me, I've been trying to figure out how to pronounce Pocker since the 70s.
Well, there you go, Don. Yeah.
Lights.
Now it's finally pulling over too.
Lights.
Well, let's see if I can time this.
2.4.
Okay, warp engines. Testing the demo.
Yeah, we were having a power problem.
Yeah, it works fine. Hang on, there's the torpedoes will fire here. Every time the ship goes by, the torpedoes will fire. Yep. Torpedo, you got back one? It's way under here.
Oh, I don't know that I can see it.
One more. There you go.
I don't even know where it is.
Hey, you don't even know where to look.
No.
Okay, we're gonna get one
Well,
more.
this stream is immediately demonetized. Oh yeah.
It's gonna be monetized anyway.
Oh well, we are now. We can be.
No, we're not monetized. We're just able to take super chats.
One more war.
Gotta be what?
Oh, Buck.
2,000 or something to get actually monetized.
Hey,
Yeah,
Buck.
it was not.
you
It
wanna-
wasn't getting 5. It wasn't getting 5 for a couple of reasons.
Buck, you want to make an announcement about that? You're muted.
You guys just did.
Well, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna
You
say,
be official.
is the super chat button there now or no?
It shouldn't be yet because the account has not yet been approved.
Oh, you got to verify it.
It's going on to my AdSense. It just hasn't gone through the wickets to be approved.
Ah, okay. So maybe in a week or two, you will be able to super chat Hobby Time Modelers directly. And those costs will help pay for our StreamYards membership annual dues. And,
and it's worth noting that same membership is for all of us, right? So Buck streaming, Andrew streaming, Jordan streaming, it's all in the same StreamYard account.
yeah,
So,
we all pay, hundreds of dollars or $100-something a year to for the StreamYards membership to do this live stream. Plus, we go to hobby shows and things like Wonderfest, etc., and it'll help fund those things. It's a good cause.
Mostly though, it'll be to help pay the StreamYard.
Howard wins best comment of the live stream. I gave it the office.
Right. He did many times.
Fucking A, Howard. Best comment of the stream. You win. That was a good one. I gave it the office. I love that.
He's not wrong.
Definitely not. That's a good one.
Here's a look at that sparkly, like the crystal type look.
I love how that came out. Is that just a lens?
No, that's a special material that I got out of a light toy.
Oh, how cool! I like it.
Nice.
It's like a diffraction grating.
Yeah, no, it looks great.
Yeah.
The sparkles.
Yeah, it's really, really nice. Oh god, that looks so good.
I got some stuff from HTM Model Works. It's kind of like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Looks very good.
Which that piece of stuff I got from HCA Model Works probably costs as much as that little toy that you took that out of. So
yeah, probably.
A little warm.
It's like 25 watts. It's a good amount of juice.
Yeah. All right. Let's swap seats.
No. It's 1.25 gigawatts. Wait, I heard that Todd's too close to zip kicker.
I didn't do nothing.
I could have sworn I heard you.
Where?
Go,
No, that was Francisco getting up because he has to go and
move my mic there. So
This is the material.
he's gonna go pee.
Wash his hands.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
That's where I cut the piece out.
Yeah.
Oh, you got enough to do a lot of stuff with.
Yeah, well, I'll probably keep it for impulse engines because it looks so nice for it.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
If I see something that I think might go into a build at some point, I put it in a bin.
Yeah.
I
Finally use something.
Just label that bin impulse engine film.
Then when I get ready, I think of that stuff I saved the other day. That'd be great for this, and then I can't find it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Time for another seat cushion. Oh dear. Okay. Gonna put this. Put another seat cushion in.
Son of beach. Shit.
Son of bitch.
Found it.
Okay. Good. Good.
Voila. I don't know what it was, but Buck found it.
It was the wax for this thing.
Wax.
Yep.
Nothing's caught.
You put wax on the pieces that are going to be moving past each other to lubricate.
Oh.
Look at see this little post that tried to push on these wires.
Oh,
There we go.
no.
All right. All right.
Mm.
I don't know where it's supposed to go, but these two posts right here.
DP, huh? BP, DP. There we go.
Chicken juice.
Ew.
Just read the comment.
Okay,
don't
Alex got some food. Great.
I already ate my food.
Chicken
Ken's
juice.
got chicken juice.
Buck, you need to remove those parts in that semicircle.
I will eventually.
He will, Howard. Eventually.
Right now, they are supporting parts. When they need to come out, I'll remove them.
Okay. Yeah. Just reading the comments.
Yep. Look at that. They give you a square hole for the round peg.
Oh, that's fantastic. Excellent.
Maybe it's for a pressure fit.
It doesn't, no pressure. It just slid right in.
Oh.
Bandai does that on some of their kits, only instead of a square hole, it's like a hexagon hole to put a round peg in. So it'll hold.
Okay. Seat bottom done. We're going to put her in here. Let's get this
E4
seat belt buckle over. There we go. And get a BP screw.
You bet your sweet BP.
Yeah. You bet your gap tooth friggin' quick trip cashier meth head mouth on it.
Tell us how you really feel.
It's highly specific, I know. I was on a project in North Carolina, and we were at a no, it was a Circle K actually that we were at, and there was a really gap tooth meth addict looking cashier, and my coworker was like, "Looks like she's got a crush on you," and I'm like, stop it, Phil." He's like, "Oh yeah, she wants you bad." And I'm like, "I could fit my car between her two front teeth." He's like, "You know what else you could fit between her two front teeth?" And I'm like, "Stop making dick jokes. It's small, but not that small." Man, he's so mean to me. That's why I like him.
All together now.
Aww. Okay, why in the fuck is this not fitting?
Because it doesn't like it there.
Okay, well, that pin broke. The Mike Lane carpets add a bit of clearance, and
it's clearance in chat.
You're good. Go.
Yeah, I don't know Clarence.
I got a set of those I'm going to send to Buck.
Huh? Oh, the carpets? Cool.
Yeah, the carpets.
Cool.
Which carpets?
The ones that match the drapes.
The Batmobile carpet. That just fell in there.
Oh, the 66?
What?
Which carpets?
For the 66.
But there's already some coming.
For Buck?
Yes.
Oh, well, then never mind.
I just asked Mike for the tracking number for them. Actually, he's been sick. He's dealing with paid orders. There's a lot of orders. He's really backed up. Like, people have gotten their stuff before even me. He's just very backed up.
You sound offended by that, Ian.
I'm not offended by it at all. I'm just saying he's loaded. He's got a lot of orders going on. Plus, he's got some other mod builders bad mouthing him on the internet.
Do you see he's created it? No, that doesn't fit either. You see he's created his own Facebook group, so it doesn't have to deal with it anymore.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Oh, I can't blame him for that.
There's drama in the mod community.
Well, Corey and Chloe got back together, and
yeah,
she's back on where she was when because Corey is convinced everybody steals their stuff and immediately sells it and resells it and steals their ideas and everything like that. Well, ideas aren't you didn't patent it, so
yeah,
people are going to do that.
One of the bucket screws over here. Yeah, that's tough, especially in the sort of small art community.
There is a lot of cattiness going on there.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate because it's definitely one of those communities where there should be a lot of people supporting each other. That's the only way it'll thrive.
Nope.
And I almost want to leave Partwork Central because I kind of was trying to. She was kind of totally hands off for the longest time. Now she created those groups.
Sure.
But she was very hands off. She was so busy doing stuff that she didn't even bother doing anything in the forums. And so I kind of took them over, and I was doing a whole bunch of stuff in the forums, and I was building a brand, and I built a page, and did all this kind of stuff, and was moderating the heck out of them. And then Corey came back, and he went in and deleted everybody that's not them, including all of Mike Lane's posts, any mention of Mike Lane.
Oh, wow.
As soon as Corey came back, he went in the group, and I mean, he went back into history, and he deleted every single post. Everything, anybody mentioned Mike Lane or any Mike Lane's posts, just delete them all.
That's unfortunate.
And I'm like, okay, well, if that's how this group's going to be going forward, I don't know if I want to be part of it.
And I mean, it's not like anybody's becoming millionaires off of this stuff. So I don't,
No, but I mean, I'm clearly promoting Mike Lane. He's sending me product, and I'm promoting him.
I have promoted Model Mods before, but
I've promoted all of them. I've promoted Model Mods. I've promoted Chloe's mods when I was doing DeLorean.
People make good products. You should want to talk about it. That's good.
Yeah.
Some people just don't like competition, though.
Anything that's a good product, I will go, this is awesome. Yeah. You should get this. I recommend it. I like it. But
I don't care about the drama. I care if it's a good product, I'll say it's a good product. That's all.
Yeah. That's really it.
Who knows? I'm sure there's some truth to all of it, right? There usually is, at least a little bit.
There's usually a half truth to every lie.
Yeah. And so that sucks. I'm sure they feel not great, but man, that's a tough way to respond, is just to delete all that stuff from a community area.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate. Oh, well.
Yeah.
But the nice thing is, you don't have to support that. You can just leave.
So I mean, I've thought about it. I'm like, what am I doing here? I wish the Partwork Central was I wish it was agnostic. I just wish that it was everybody could be in there. It's not. There's no money cost behind it. Or
you would assume something called Partwork Central would be agnostic. Yes.
Yeah, but it's not. She created those groups to promote her products specifically. She didn't create a community. She created it to some place to sell her stuff.
So I've just been getting into the astronomy stuff. Yeah. And the big forum is Cloudy Nights, and it is still a forum. It's not on Facebook. And it's sponsored by one of the main sellers of astronomy stuff online. But they are very specific and vocal about there's no preferential treatment. They handed off all moderation to a bunch of people that don't work there. And really, they're just paying for the forum costs, which is nice. And they don't get any preferential treatment, which I appreciate, because you could see it going that way if they wanted to. Of just you don't, delete all those posts from these up and comers or whatever.
Yeah.
But it was really nice to see that, I guess, is what I'm getting at.
That's the way it should be. It should be you should have a community, and it's
and
everybody can post there. Nobody is only people that are abusive or mean to somebody else or they cheat or steal or whatever.
Yeah, they're psychos and dicks or scammers.
That's kind of what community means, but you know.
Yeah, right. Like it's a
Yeah.
group of people that respect each other.
And so I'm just sad that we don't
That's unfortunate. Yeah.
we don't have something like that, or we can't have something like that because of
Personal grudges.
that situation. Yeah.
Have an idea.
Yeah. Not cool. Not
Yeah,
cool
that's
at all.
That's okay. We got HTM.
Yeah, there you go. And people will either
HTM, we
learn or
don't.
won't. That's fine too.
DGAF.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see your screwdriver. Thanks.
I speak Ian.
Remagnetize it if need be.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. I was just going to put some blue tack on the end and see if that did it.
Always use the black tack. That stuff's super sticky.
Yeah.
The screw's too small.
Wow, this screw sucks.
It's too small and it just fell right in there.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Yeah. Like a hot dog down a hallway. Yeah, I suppose we can try remagnetizing it.
Or the black tack.
Black tack?
Yeah.
Is it in the drawers?
It's in the drawers, the wood drawers.
Yeah.
That black tack is super sticky.
Yep. A black tack is that's the real deal, man. That black tack.
PITSTAIN Power Pro.
Nope, that's not it.
Oh.
Black tack is separate.
You know, this was
Not
one
the
of the
pattern.
This was one of the first things I printed that wasn't like a mini. And I didn't
It's in the
realize
windstorm.
No, there's no black tack in here.
Who's modeling outside in the wind?
Your mother.
Oh, is that you?
I was standing
Were
in
you
the
standing
breeze
in front of the fan?
Yeah. But also
Oh.
your
Yeah.
mother.
Also your mother.
Yes. We're out here together. That's not enough.
But anyway, this was one of the first things I printed that wasn't a mini. And I didn't realize at the time that anti-aliasing was turned off on that printer.
Oh, this is
Ah.
So in certain places you can see the little lines.
It's fine. You
Oh,
fill it
that's
in,
good.
you paint it, you're good. Okay. Gotta get this seat cushion.
I didn't notice it until I put this metallic paint
You know
on.
what? It was over tightened,
Mhm.
or it was the wrong screw in the first place. So it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Just wish
6
there was
more
a way.
DP screws. Okay. Got 3 here.
And here.
I didn't even know BP made screws. I thought they just sold gasoline.
DP.
Yeah.
Why is it wedged in there now?
I don't know.
David Peter. DP screws.
I thought they just made products that tint the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah.
It's coming out. It's coming out. Get it.
2.
Get it.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah. It's almost there.
Howard said the only advantage over Buck I have is I've built a bunch of these kits. I guess whatever.
Yeah, but
Buck's
Buck knows how to
working
play
on.
with his wood.
Yeah. Howard
Indeed,
said
I do.
I don't know if I got the red or black carpets for the 66, but I'd
Oh.
like to see what he's doing with the 66, the bat circuit. Yeah, I'll get the bat circuit. Once he has it done, Mike's going to send me the bat circuit, but it's probably going to include mods, I would assume, for the mobile crime computer with lights and dashboard stuff. It's probably going to have a few different things going on. It's probably gonna be cool. I'm just guessing because even Mike won't tell me the top secret, backdoor info on what the bat circuit will do,
Well,
but
it's
there
back
will
to
be
man,
a
it's
full
top secret.
replacement circuit board for the Batmobile. Maybe a new speaker like came with for car. So what's the Discord this, you have Todd. What? I don't know. Howard said, well, Agora lets people post on other builds and mods on their forum. Yeah, Agora doesn't. Agora is very open to modders. They enjoy when people customize their models. So, fair warning, at the IPMS Nationals in Virginia in August, I'm going to be going in, hopefully, with my completed AH-64 Apache in Japanese Ground Self-Defense Force camo, and it will be displayed at the Agora Models booth on their table. So I will be at IPMS Nationals in Virginia in August. I booked my hotel room. I am looking forward to it. Hanging out with hopefully Liam and James and Claire from Agora Models. Maybe in Mark. I don't know yet. Don't know who's going to be there. I'm sure... Everyone get your drink ready. I'm sure Andy will be there from Andy's Hobby Headquarters. So I'm going to go say hi to Andy.
Oh, it's not just your alter ego? I always assumed it was you.
No.
Big fat screen.
No, Andy's cool.
Andy, I've met Andy in person. He is actually a really nice... He's just a nice dude. He is such a friendly, nerdy, like, just genuine guy. He's cool. I was at his shop. Tony met him, and she was like, oh, he's nice. And I'm like, yeah, I got to buy something. And she's like, yeah, get something.
Yes, have some.
Oh, my
I knew
God.
that was coming.
I got a misshapen part.
Ian?
Did you, Buck?
Ian.
Am I that predictable?
No, it's just it popped into my head too. I knew somebody was going to say it.
Yeah.
By the way, Ian, you shouldn't
Yes.
be telling this about your misshapen part. That's something you should tell your doctor.
No, I've got a...
Got a
I
lean in your
oversaid.
wagon?
That should only be discussed with your doctor and your wife.
Oh, yeah, look at this. I'm missing the screw holes. Look. Malform part. The seat pan is missing two half screw
You
holes.
got a short shot.
Yeah, short shot. Yep. You're right, Donnie. But it's okay. Because we will cover it up soon. Let's see here.
I thought it was already established that you had a short shot.
Oh my God.
I think he might finally be catching on.
I know. I am. I do. It is. It really is.
Okay. That's all. All right. You know what? While I'm in here,
Yeah. What are we doing while we're in here?
While I'm in here, might as well tickle the clitoris.
Chris.
I hope neither one of them has a clitoris.
No,
More?
Cisco does.
You still haven't met me in person, Ian.
Hey, Cisco.
No, I'm just saying.
Nobody with that much beard can have a clitoris.
We haven't met.
Oh. I don't know
When are
about
we going to
that.
meet, Ian?
Are you coming to Wonderfest?
Which one's that?
The one in
Kentucky.
June? Well, the end
It's
of
in
May?
June?
yeah, I've invited you before.
No, I know. Todd's invited me all the time. But it's going to be like Hawaii. You got to invite me like 3 years in a row and then I go.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's when it's in May or June.
It's the very last
Yes.
week of May, or first weekend of June.
Oh,
Yeah.
and it's in Kentucky.
in
How long
Louisville.
is that flight from here?
3.5.
That's not bad.
No.
I mean, it's obviously less than DC, and I've done that flight okay. I'm still getting my plane legs under me.
Yeah.
You don't fly?
I used to fly every month for work, and then I had one bad experience where I think I had food poisoning, and then ever since then I've been a little nervous about flying.
Really? I'm sorry.
But it's okay. The first long flight I took was to Hawaii because Todd invited me out, and I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm done being scared of flying again. And so I went out there, and that was like a good 6 hours, and that was okay.
Well, you also got invited to Hawaii.
Yeah, that makes it a lot easier decision for sure.
Like that really helps the decision making process.
For sure.
You're like, oh, invited to Hawaii.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, yeah, that's a lot easier.
How much are? I'm guessing hotel rooms are a nightmare.
No.
They're all sold out.
That's yeah.
I mean,
Well, you
No.
could probably get a hotel room over at the Studio 6 or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, no, Todd has the presidential suite, so you could just.
I do
Oh,
have the
yeah, that's
presidential
right.
suite.
Yeah, but Todd has the presidential suite.
No, you
Yeah,
could
but
sleep on the
Virginia,
couch
the
in the
next
living
door to it.
room.
Yeah.
Is available still.
You think so?
Because it's not part of the block. You can't get it online. You have to call them in to get it.
Oh,
And most people don't realize. And it's got a door that connects to the presidential.
nice. We can have a.
You could have
Party.
a dual presidential party.
Are you going by yourself?
I am.
Or is, like Rebecca's not going with you?
No.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't want to go to that.
Yeah, no ladies. No ladies.
No, I know that's fine.
Rebecca don't
Well,
want to go play with the
unless
models.
How to use this? I need your
Unless they're
help.
lady modelers.
Scan.
It's a sausage fest.
Scan, then you can hit it and connect. I just want to turn all the stuff on.
Todd
And-
told him he can hit it and connect.
Hiding the LEDs. That's what I'm doing.
Oh
Just
God.
turn all the stuff on. Just turn the Windows formation beacon impulse. Just so I can see what lights up. I think the
You're being
MOSFETs have lights
ignored,
on them, if
Ian.
I remember correctly.
It's not actually doing anything. No, I broke the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Scan. Stop scan. Touch it.
Howard
Connect.
said the
That.
Discord
Powerful.
Todd made that was with all the different builds.
Oh.
I don't
Was that
know.
right?
Okay, Mr. Tully.
What
And,
Discord did
Howard
Todd make
said-
a bunch of different builds.
That's the window LED.
Ian,
I'm not.
I
I don't care about
had
that
a
because that's
question.
when the window LEDs come on.
Do you talk down to your models like women sometimes? I don't talk to my models, Howard,
You should.
I think that's okay. I just didn't
Talk
want
to
the
myself,
light,
but
because you
I
can
don't
see
talk
through
to
the
the
windows.
models.
The lights of the Arduino. That
You
LED
don't know
light,
what you're missing, Ian.
that MOSFET light can come on because on with the
Oh,
windows.
well, yeah, no. Katrina, we're gonna miss Steve and Katrina a
We
lot.
are.
A lot. We're really gonna miss them. As much friction as Katrina had and myself and Todd and other people, we're gonna miss them dearly. And Steve was a very, very good friend. He was an amazing guy. Katrina was absolutely awesome at hospitality and feeding everybody and getting food and making people feel welcomed. And she did a great job. And we can only hope to be a shadow of how hospitable they were to everybody at Wonderfest that hung out. So yeah, yeah,
All
they
I'm
will
gonna do
be
is pull this wire
sorely
over
missed.
and come up in here. Just grab them and I'll try to feed you some. Like, let's do the right one first.
All right, let me get this back seat rest in here.
Oh, you want to do the right one first? Yeah. Okay.
And looks like I need glasses. Hey, Andrew. I see your ugly mug.
But I don't know. Maybe I've got a camping trip that I got to do with the guys.
No, you don't.
Yeah, with like Kevin and Jamie.
Yeah, you don't
and
have to do that. That's what I mean.
Well, it's advantageous and fun.
You're gonna work for a law firm soon. You know.
That's true. Honestly, man, I am counting down the days till I get to
That's
leave.
what I'm saying. Like then you can just forget it.
It's true. That's a good point.
All right, where'd that little piece of electrical tape go? Can you give me another little black piece of electrical tape?
Yeah, here. Do you want to just cut it from here?
Yeah, that's fine. Where's your? I don't know.
How big do you want?
Just enough. I don't know, half inch. No, a little more. A little more. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, if you call and get the junior, because the junior wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
If you call and get the junior,
that could be fun. And flights out there, I'm guessing, aren't that bad either.
no, you have to
Hold on.
layover.
Hold on.
But
You have to layover?
yeah, there's no flights directly to Louisville. Seems like nothing goes to Louisville.
Oh, okay.
Louisville flies to Hubs, and that's it.
Where's your layover at?
Denver or Dallas.
Oh, geez. Okay.
So it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
That's
How much is the presidential?
It was like 3,600 or something.
Sorry, I
Night
meant
or
the junior presidential.
I think the junior presidential was only like 800
Yeah.
A night?
or 1,200 or something for the whole Thursday to Monday.
Well, that's not too bad. I can swing that.
Yeah. There's our interior. All our seats are in.
Certainly more than I would want to
Nice.
pay, but be cool if somebody was able to get it.
Yeah, Cisco.
How many days is it?
Thursday to Monday. You
Holy moly.
You technically could come in Friday.
Thursday to Monday. That's a lot.
Well, the show itself is Saturday and Sunday.
The show itself is only on the weekend.
Oh, okay.
So you technically could like come in Friday and leave Sunday.
Yeah. But you guys are going to be hanging out.
Oh yeah, we hang out after the show both nights. We stream from the room.
Oh, that's fun.
We do a little live stream from the room.
Nice. That's cool.
You know, we were talking about it last night, like, you know, like food options and things like that. And I said, you know, we could always go to the store since the presidential suite has a kitchen in it.
Yeah.
So we could go to the store and get like deli meats and stuff, and people could come up to the room and have lunch sandwiches. Because I swear to God, I would never eat at that restaurant again because the hotel restaurant is awful.
Yeah. You do lunch sandwiches. You can do frozen pizzas.
Yeah, I mean,
Those are
whatever.
always
I
easy
think
to
the
do.
bar was better than the restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bar had better food. I can do some cooking. I can do some cooking. However, let's see, Howard. Does anyone feel like Todd and Cisco are like these little teenagers talking about their science fair project, building a? I didn't say the B word.
Yeah, you want to talk about getting demonetized?
Yeah.
Is there like a stovetop in the presidential suite?
There's a whole stove and oven and microwave
oven,
and
microwave.
fridge.
So
Fridge.
I know eggs are like gold down there right now, but you do scrambled eggs and a bit of real maple syrup in with the eggs when you beat them up, and cook them low heat continuously, stirring them as they cook. Amazing.
Yeah,
Well, that's
is
what I'm
good.
saying. Like
I've
you
had
could get,
that.
you know, instead of always doing. Well, I mean, obviously we can go out to dinner and stuff, but I mean, you know,
I
there's
can,
no reason you can't get a little bit of food, and then you know you could feed 10 people for cheap. Just
You know, Todd, I might just make some of my world famous pepperoni breads, and we can bake them in the presidential suite oven.
I'm just saying, we have options. That's all.
I could do pepperoni bread. Vegans be damned. Pepperoni bread for all.
Damn vegans.
Damn vegans.
Freaking
There's
vegans.
no way I could ever be a vegan. Nope,
Oh,
nope,
God,
nope,
no.
nope.
No, never.
I could, as long as I could eat meat.
Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, I've got to do some things now. Wow. I've got to get the instrument panel.
It's called building a model, Ian.
Here's the corner plastics.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Well, let me check with the Mike Lane manual.
Help getting the president's suite.
And what? Well, no, Dash helped pay for it.
Oh, nice.
But I got it. I paid for it all up front before anybody sent me any money.
Nice. Oh, who's staying with you?
Nobody.
Oh, okay.
Jordan said that he, to save himself a little cost.
Yeah.
Because I think the couch is a pull-out bed.
Yeah.
In the living room. He's
Yeah.
like, I'll sleep on that. I'm like, whatever.
Cool.
But otherwise, it's got one bedroom and it's a king. So
Nice.
Yeah. Todd has helped getting the president's suite. Yeah. Yeah, we all chipped in.
Well, he
We're all
contributed like
chipping in.
$1,000.
Yeah, Howard chipped in the most. So yeah, Howard did the most.
That was awesome.
We all chipped in a little bit, didn't we?
Oh, Chase. Okay. We only have 10 viewers, but just a poll. Whoever is watching, does anybody want to buy a PITSTAIN Hobbies hat, assuming it's going to be about $25 to $30 plus shipping? Because that's going to basically covering my cost. It will be a pretty cool hat. It's going to have blue stitching on a black hat. It's going to have blue mesh on the back to match my little cloud. I'm going to give it a few minutes, let it soak in, because this order is going to cost me nearly $300 to order a dozen hats.
Well, you've got enough viewers. I'm sure you'll sell them eventually.
I'm not that kind of YouTuber. Like, I want one hat or two hats for myself, but I've got to order a dozen. So, like, I don't know what to do with the rest. And I can't afford to just bleed money out. The stickers, I don't care. I spend, I don't know, $200 a year on stickers, but this hat order is pretty massive.
I have no idea.
Is it that guy?
Todd, do you want to buy a hat?
I don't wear hats.
No. F you. Donnie?
I hardly ever wear hats either.
Oh, Jesus.
I wear hats, but I don't buy hats, if that makes sense.
Cisco.
Like this hat, which is apparently like a fancy golf person hat, I got for free.
I mean, I have my
lawyer
Cletus
convention.
McFarland hat.
Who does what?
Cletus.
Yep.
Hell
You can't
yeah,
find it.
brother.
You can't find it, can you? That's the joke.
No, no, for God's sake. All right. Okay, Howard would get one. Okay. Howard's a secondhand vegetarian. The cows eat grass. I eat the cows.
There you go.
Said.
I like
Howard.
that.
Well said, Howard.
I have to remember that one.
I'm a vegetarian. I only eat animals that eat grass.
All my food is vegetarian.
Yeah.
There you go.
They eat grains and grass and corn and
I like the way Howard put it, though. I'm a secondhand vegetarian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Why is that guy sitting funny?
I don't know.
That's the only screw on the whole ship.
Oh my God. I am absolutely, oh Jesus, so expensive. Okay, well, guys, I'm ordering a dozen hats.
Knock yourself out.
And
Are they
Chase,
embroidered or printed?
Are they?
Chase, they're embroidered. Chase, you son of a bitch, you better buy a hat.
Now, are they toques?
Toques? Oh my goodness.
They're trucker hats.
What's a trucker hat?
What the
It's
truck?
Not a toque.
The mesh back.
There's a pin.
Ian's buying redneck hats.
Oh my God, stop it. Oh my God, $271. What in the hell am I doing?
Buying hats.
Spending money.
Pin.
Oh my God.
Did I get rid of the pin or is it still there? No, the pin's still there.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Squeeze that tight right there.
Oh
Squeezing.
man. Okay. I ordered the hats.
Good job. Good job.
Yay!
Oh man. All right. Well, I mean, a couple I'm gonna give as gifts, but Jesus.
That one didn't grab it all.
Oh
There's, like,
my
bigger chunk of
God.
that.
SMS proof approval.
That one didn't grab either.
That one was there.
659. Okay.
Like it a lot.
Aye. And then I let it get it'll do you.
All right, just waiting for the proof on my
all
hats,
proofed out.
and then I can they can process the order. All right, Chase, you're done. Stick a fork in you, Chase. I've ordered. I spent a lot of money tonight, almost $300 for a dozen
job.
hats.
Good job.
Good job, Ian. You only have one head to put them on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's got two.
Well, I mean,
Well, there is that.
I'll probably send a hat to Howard because Howard is Howard's like our non-profit self-funding organization for Hobby Time modelers, as well as many other YouTubers. So Howard, you get a free hat, Howard. Okay, I'll just send you a hat.
Hat check.
Period. You don't need to pay anything. I don't care. You don't have to send me anything. You get a free hat, Howard. Howard got a shirt, I think. Chase said he don't want a big farmer trucker hat. Howard, it's just one of these hats. It's a regular baseball cap. It'll be black on the front. It'll be light blue on the back. It'll have blue stitching around the brim, and it'll have a PITSTAIN Hobbies logo right here. That's it. That's what I ordered. That's it, Chase. Howard said, it's like my mom's shirt. I used to be a people person till stupid people pissed me off. She liked wearing that shirt a lot. Yeah, that sounds like a good shirt. Too late. I already sent my money. LOL. Ah, Jesus. Howard, stop. Yeah. Howard, anytime I order new merch, Howard's getting one of them for free. That's it. It's that simple. I'll save up a few things, so it might be a little gap between shipments, but
It's too narrow.
Howard's always going to get the free swag.
Is it a metal hole or is
Yeah,
it metal?
but you
Okay.
can use these.
Okay.
They'll grab onto metal.
I forgot what I sent Howard last time. I think I sent him the shirt.
Jeez.
I sent him a shirt and all the stickers and fridge magnet and a pin and a keychain and I'm not sure what else. And I sent him maybe a Hobby Time Modeler sticker. I forget. But Howard, if I forgot to send you anything, let me know. You know, DM me on Discord, and I'll make sure I get everything out to you.
What about
shredded?
What about like that guy?
Mm-mm.
I saw that hat on Hee Haw. That's not a John Deere logo. That is a turbocharger. Yeah. Yeah, Cletus is
It
the
looks like a
man.
snail.
It is a snail. It's a
Flirt.
turbo snail. Yeah, and Ken sticker and HM. Yep. Yeah, I gotta send Ken his stickers. I was saving some to bring to Wonderfest to give to everybody. I also have patches from Mark in Australia to give everybody. I have those. So I got to mail Ken his stickers. But I think I'm going to wait until I get my hats. And then I'll mail Ken his stickers and a hat. I think that's my plan now. And I had a few people that won the bingo cards, and I ordered shirts, and I've just got to message people and email people and whatever to figure out sizes and addresses and oh boy,
Things like that.
it's a pain in the ass. I don't have like a merch company, you know?
Why not?
Because I'm not Demolition Ranch.
Why not?
Well, because I don't have a million subs and an entourage and an entire support staff to do things. It's all just me.
We need to work on that then.
You know, look at Andrew there.
What about Andrew here?
You got the Wallow models.
That's my background.
Yeah.
I just filmed my outro clip for my video.
Oh, okay.
Live on camera.
Is it live or is it memory?
Yeah, really.
Is it what or what?
Is it live or is it Memorex? Come on, you gotta remember that, Andrew.
Yeah, Memorex tapes.
You were starting to make me feel old there for a second.
Oh no.
Oh man.
I had my fair share of Memorex. Only time I ever wear this is an intro and outro video. And Wonderfest.
The short ones here, but those are too narrow.
Yeah, it needs to be thick and short.
Thick and short.
Yeah.
Where's Ian?
Oh,
That was good.
This is probably too long. Maybe? I don't know. What do you think about that guy? That's thick and short. Might be too thick.
could you please stop making fun of me?
I'm not making fun of you.
No.
No, it's too long.
Then it's definitely not Ian. Okay, that time I was making fun of you.
Oh yeah, you're not talking about me then. Yeah, too long. Never heard that.
Same length. Forget that one.
Never.
Yeah, get out of here, Eleanor.
Y'all are assholes sometimes. You know that?
Sometimes.
The Enterprise box.
Let me guess, you went on a date once on April 1st and she told you that.
There's a bunch.
Not
The only
quite,
screws
but-
that I don't have of all my builds is I sent all my screws to
Damn it.
all my R2D2 screws I sent to Donnie.
Beep boop.
Yeah, I need to send those back.
Is anybody else building R2?
Not
Howard
me.
building R2? Anyone? Bueller?
I
Nope.
think Dave started, but then he
that one,
paused it.
Yeah. I would
There's your
do
example.
R2,
There's your-
but I would
there's your
only
food.
do R2 if I could do 3PO.
I want to get the 3PO that Wayne got.
We're getting to watch behind the scenes. Look at this. Look at him go.
What is the 3PO that Wayne got?
I can't remember what brand it is now, but it's a half scale 3PO.
Yeah, and it
The only
looks.
problem is it's plastic and it's not painted, so you have to like take it apart and paint it to make it look really good.
Yeah, he painted it. Yeah.
But still,
$271 I just spent on 12 hats.
see, you could have got a half scale 3PO.
Oh, good God. All right, well, I love my viewers. You can buy hats. There'll be at least 8-ish available to purchase. Limited edition PITSTAIN Hobbies hats.
Limited edition, charge double the price.
Well, like I said, I'm trying to basically do cost plus shipping. So they'll probably end up being somewhere between $25 and $30 a hat plus shipping. But yeah, there you go. Not making money on these damn things. Might make 50 cents if I'm lucky. Yeah, Howard, I sent you the Australian military patch because you're not coming to Wonderfest. So I wanted to send you everything that I had that I was going to give out at Wonderfest.
You're going to find Tony in the mail?
I'm not giving Tony out at Wonderfest.
All right.
My God, her ass is... Oh, my God, that thing looks amazing now. She's healing up from that surgery, and, man, whoo! Those compression pants, baby. It's like Kardashian booty.
You like a big old booty?
Oh, I love a big old booty.
Okay.
Well, when she was in college, the slogan for her was, she's got style, she's got class, she's the white girl with the ghetto ass. Because my wife has a very nice tuchus, as they say in Yiddish. Let's see. Yeah. I sent Howard all the goodies.
You can actually put it together?
Yes. Yeah. We only started that project 2 hours
All
ago.
that and a bag of chips. I did not send Howard any chips, Ken. I'm sorry. I have no chips that he can't get locally. Yeah, Howard has no support staff. He gets stuff done on his own. Yep.
Okay.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
Our front stand.
Andrew making a production we're seeing. We got behind the scene. Yeah, it's really cool. Because at Wonderfest, you're just going to see this thing finished and lit and built. And now you're seeing how the sausage is made, as they say. Jay said, bingo, Star Wars talk. Howard goes, Eric might need them. I got my 2 R2s. I'm waiting on stages 70 through 100. I sent you $40, Ian. Oh, thanks, Howard. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll make sure to get a hat out. I'm waiting for the proof to come in, and then I'll approve the proof. Get the order. Might be a couple weeks before they show up. Then I'll get one out in the mail for you. And you could have a nice little PITSTAIN Hobbies trucker hat. I gotta have like 100,000 subs before I can join like bunker branding, where I can do a lot more merch, a lot cheaper. when you're really small, it's really hard. Like all the t-shirts I order, these things cost me a ton of money. And the hats, super expensive. The stickers, it's 20 to 30 bucks for every 50 stickers plus tax. And I just leave them everywhere at Wonderfest for free. I just blast them everywhere. Same thing for Telford. I'll just bring stickers and just start leaving them everywhere. It's not cheap. It's
Hell, if
I just
channel is, if your channel is super small, what does that make mine?
Microscopic.
I mean,
There you
my
go.
channel is microscopic. I have less than 4,600 subs. I'm microscopic. Wayne has like almost 90,000,
Wayne's
and
an
he's
anomaly.
tiny.
Wayne's an anomaly for anything model related.
Yeah. But like, you know, Wayne with 80-something thousand subs is still considered a very small channel.
Not in the modeling world, though.
Yeah, in the part work world, Wayne is the biggest. But overall, I mean, get your drink ready. Andy's Hobby Headquarters, a lot more.
Right, but Andy's Hobby Headquarters is not really a modeling channel. His is a
Store.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Trekworks, you know, before he passed away from cancer, a lot more than that.
Well, that's true, but you got to consider he was doing it a lot longer too.
Yeah, and I'm not in this for making a living on YouTube. I like getting subs. It's great, but that's not my goal. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, Howard, to go with my other 100 farmer hats. Yeah, Howard. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll make sure you're the first hat that gets shipped out once I get these things. I'm waiting for the proof email to come in so I can approve production. I'll get these first dozen hats, and if they're good, perfect. I'll get them in. I'll pack yours up and ship right the hell out. Thank you. So we've got like 7-ish hats left to sell. So if anyone wants to buy a hat, making no money. It's just if you want to have a PITSTAIN hat, hey, there you go. Wearing that hat basically says, I support a moron on YouTube that builds models. Let's see here. Let me go back to Todd's website. I've got, oh my God. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I need the dashboard. Oh.
Got to wait on more stuff before you can continue.
Yeah, I've got to. Oh no. Oh.
That's
Oh.
okay. Get the second prize out and work on it.
Oh.
There we go. There we go.
Oh no. Okay.
You don't say.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
And it suddenly got deathly quiet.
Yep.
Stop talking.
Wow.
Ian pass out.
I'm awake. Calm down. Let's see. Chase, can you imagine how many subs Wayne would have if he played slots? Well, only Jordan can answer that. Howard said, Buck, the way to see those screws is they are marked with a circle. If that's what you see in that stage, don't over tighten. Buck.
I'm listening.
Okay. Just checking.
I'm concentrating on something right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gonna just tie up some of these wires with a couple zip ties.
Ah, God bless it. There's one.
Oh, that looks sweet, Andrew.
Oh, wow, Andrew. Nice.
Working on a thumbnail.
Very nice. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm putting all of this through this hole. In the center console area. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my God. Oh boy. Oh dear.
It'll slowly glow away. It'll go away with the facades.
Ooh. Is that a software issue or a hardware issue?
No, I did that on purpose.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh my
When
God.
it comes on with the nacelles, but when it comes off, the facades come off later.
Mm-hmm.
They take longer to go away, and so I made the deflector stays with the facades.
Oh, nice. I see.
Whew. That was a little bit of a bear. You got me.
Like that,
Owie.
ramping up slowly and then going. Pew,
Yeah.
That. Good luck getting AI to do that.
Well, what do we need to do to button this thing up?
Put the decals on.
Okay.
The dry transfers.
Okay.
Get those done if I can find them.
Okay.
Whatever I did with them. And then start putting the covers on.
Sounds like that's what you want to work on right now.
Let's call it a day, and they'll both be done.
Let's
Then I'll take
see.
final pictures of
What did
those.
Eric say? Why is Ian doing when Harry met Sally impersonation? You know, I've eaten at Katz's Delicatessen, you son of a bitch. It's that corned beef is so good. I've heard people make
All right, where are
very sensual noises when eating their first corned beef
dry transfers are not? These are the
or
stickers.
pastrami sandwich at Katz's. It's a very good deli.
I thought
That's
you
a
were eating
really good
chicken parm
sandwich.
Are they in that white?
It's not
folder?
chicken parm, corned beef. Let's see here.
You said Tony had you
Oh, these
chicken
are different
parm
from what they're on
sandwiches
mine.
in the
Yeah,
refrigerator.
No, it's upstairs. The chicken parm. I'm saying Katz's.
No, those are my Falcon
Corned beef.
details.
I gotta make more corned beef. I want another corned
Pretty
beef
sure I
sandwich.
left them in the case.
Let's see. Howard said that's what the 16-year-old said when he got her. Oh my God, Howard.
Did I even
What?
bring them in here?
That
I might have in
wasn't
my room
that
though.
hard. What you have issues with, Buck?
Huh?
I'm not sure, Buck. What do you have issues with? And Chase said, Cisco, do you think flying saucers,
No, it wasn't that.
UFOs are real? Are ETs visiting us?
Oh man. I definitely think that the people that see weird stuff in the sky are seeing something. I agree with them there. Whether it's from another planet, that I have a harder time buying.
Why? We have Ian right here on the stream to prove it.
Oh, I mean,
No, Ian's a demon. That proves to me that hell exists.
I'm an alien.
Not that aliens exist.
And hell is for children.
Alien.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that I think it's probably human technology.
Bing bong.
But I don't know. I've never seen anything weird, I guess, is my next statement. I've never seen anything like it. I wish and I spend a lot of time outside staring at the sky. So I wish I would see something someday for sure. Do I believe that there is life on other planets? 100%. You would have a hard time convincing me otherwise.
Ditto.
Right?
The base stickers.
But do I think they're here visiting us? I have a harder time with that one. I hope so. That'd be cool.
Why?
Yeah,
that's
but
my
then
long
you got to
winded
ask
answer
yourself
to
the
every simple question.
question: why would they?
That's what I just said.
These are stickers.
Well, if they watch CNN, they would never come. Be like, oh, we're
If they
not
watched
dealing with this.
Any channel on TV, they wouldn't.
Yeah.
come.
If they watch our TV, they'd be like, let's not go.
I don't know. If they watch Friends, maybe they want to come. They'd be like, oh, Joey.
No, they're going to see NCIS and they'll be like, oh, this place is dangerous.
So violent.
So violent.
Could be.
Oh my God, my saucer's so much heavier than your saucer, Todd. Is it that? No.
Okay, and upside down again this goes.
Yeah, they're comparing saucers.
Is that what they call that now?
Evidently.
So we're looking for an envelope.
3 more
They came in
BPs.
an envelope or a very thin box.
Yeah. But yeah, I also spent a lot of time taking pictures of the night sky. Like, oh, Todd, is it that?
What? That's them.
I found them.
Good job.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time taking pictures of the night sky, and I haven't seen anything weird in any of my pictures. Like, you'll see stuff, but you're like, oh, that's definitely just a little satellite or a helicopter.
Oh, that's because the aliens have technology to keep their ships from being photographed. Yeah.
Yeah, see that?
They have the
That's the
technology.
other thing. Like, if you're advanced enough to figure out interstellar travel, and you didn't want to get seen, we wouldn't see you. I don't think.
No. Yeah, we would not notice you.
Unless you crash in Roswell.
Unless you crash in Roswell, yeah, that's true.
Oh, there is that. Yeah.
What's what is this? You said a dry transfer? Yeah. What does that mean?
That's only because cousin Galen sabotaged the ship, causing Quark and his family to
Don't
crash.
Too hard.
Okay. I mean, I feel so uncomfortable touching that with my ring.
Ah.
Is Todd
Okay.
making you uncomfortable touching things?
There we go. Oh my God. Look at all of this. How awesome. Oh, this thing is so cool.
That is cool.
That is badass.
You don't want to dust it or clean it a little bit or something. There's no way there's nothing.
Guess it was worth the money. Let me make sure I hear the click from the
Come on. Get in
brake pedal.
there.
Oh, does it have functioning brake lights?
Yeah.
fun.
It should.
That's fun.
Did you ever watch Knight Rider?
I'm sure it was on. I remember the basic premise of the show.
Have you seen mine?
I've seen
All the dash and everything?
I remember the dash
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you were
yeah.
putting it together and had the little OLED screen, which I loved.
No, the whole dash is computerized now.
Oh, nice.
All of it.
Oh, all of it.
Yeah,
oh, of
Mike,
course.
that has the ultimate kit in it, which is what he's putting in.
Oh, nice. That's classy.
You don't really need the brake pedal to work, but
Nice.
it is nice.
Yeah.
Does one of them look better than the other? Registration on this.
The brake pedal doesn't do shit.
I mean, it does
Click.
certain things in the programming, but you can do it with the remote too. So
It most makes clicky, doesn't it?
I hear it.
but
Yeah,
No,
I hear it.
I'm-
Look.
when you compare this, it's like the letters were way too big. Which
Oh.
is why
Yeah,
stuff
but
in
it's,
the whole thing was jacked.
Yeah.
So.
No, it's not working. That brake pedal ain't doing shit.
Well,
I hear
guess
it
you're gonna have to take
clicking.
it back apart.
Nope.
You're not
I
going
can
to
do it with the remote, right, Todd?
You can do it all with the remote.
Yeah, I
How
don't
do you
care
know
about
it's
the
not
brake
working
pedal.
though? You don't even have it hooked up to anything to verify if it's working.
No, I can see that the brake pedal lever is not hitting the button. The whole thing's out of whack by like a 1/16 of an inch.
Every time you show this car, I'm going to ask you about the brake pedal now.
Well, Cisco, thank God you're not here every week.
I will be now.
Mm,
That's it. New life purpose. Ask Ian about the brake pedal every week, twice a
Nope.
week, and once on Wednesdays.
What about the Greeblies on the Falcon? Do you have any Greeblies on the Falcon missing, Ian?
No,
Uh-oh.
I have not lost a single Greebly.
How are
Now-
the decals going?
They're good. They're good.
All
finished?
of them were there.
Loves his decals.
Oh, he loves the decals?
He loves them.
Most of them are there.
Most.
Not
Most of these all are not
99%.
the same.
Ian, I have passed you up. I'm weathering.
Yeah. I really don't care. I
You
really
put these on, you can.
Yeah.
Like you can take the water slides off.
DGAF anymore. I don't care. I hate that
yeah,
Falcon.
You do.
Thanks, Eric. He said it looks really
I
good.
remember somebody really wanted everybody to build one.
God, it was poor judgment, which happens a lot with
Alex
me.
says, I'm just about to head home. I just hopped on, and the first thing I heard was my saucer's bigger than your saucer.
Yeah. They come for the stupid. Yeah, Howard.
And they stay for the rest of us.
Yep. Oh, dear God. All right. Well, let me see what the next stage is.
I really like that cutting mat, Ian.
What?
The yellow cutting mat.
He
Oh,
made
the
that
little.
custom for him.
That is
Look, it has his logo on it.
that is one of the coolest things I've seen in a long
It has
time.
his logo and everything. He
That's
laser engraved it.
Beautiful.
Mike Lane did this just for
That's
me.
so cool.
Yeah.
It is
Dude,
cool.
that looks
Very
good.
cool.
Yeah.
And Mike Lane sent every mod for Knight Rider. Every single mod.
Your pencil holder.
You have a pencil holder?
Even I didn't get one of those.
Oh, I've got my tool holder. So mods proudly produced by Mike Lane. It's got the Knight Foundation logo. It's got my logo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And he sent me a bunch of awesome Veta screwdriver tools, including this awesome ratcheting screwdriver. This big boy, PH0, a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. He sent a lot of stuff.
Okay, quick opinion. What do you guys think?
I try not to.
I like it.
Looks good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's good. That's nice. I like
That looks
that.
good.
Yep.
Good enough thumbnail?
Yeah, that works.
yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Alex said, "So Buck, did Agora send you a tracking number yet?"
Not yet.
Huh?
I said not yet.
No. Yeah, the Constitution is shipping
On the
soonish.
24th.
Huh?
On the 24th.
Okay. April 24th. Claire will probably send. Well, I mean, you could email Claire and say, "Hey, blah blah blah." But yeah, you'll just get a tracking notification from Laser Ship or whoever they use to get the package to you. And yeah, I can't wait for your build, Buck. I'm looking forward.
Me too.
Like, I don't do wood models, but I'm excited to see you build this.
So
I like
far,
the
watching
wood
Wayne's
models.
build,
I've never built one, so
it is pretty good build. Between
It
Wayne
seems
and
like a high quality model.
very high quality.
Yeah, it seems like good quality wood and, like solid.
you know
and-
what good wood is in?
Yeah, I did a lot of years in wood shop in high school. But I do not want to build wooden ships. I just don't want to do it. Like, I could build the ship. I don't want to deal with rigging or sails or any of that nonsense. I want nothing to do with it.
You're scared.
I am. I'm terrified.
Oh, I finally got my Perseverance rover from that Kickstarter. So it's a fully functioning Perseverance rover model.
Oh,
that I can
nice.
build. Yeah. And so it should take 4 to 7 hours, I think, or 4 to 8 hours is what they said to put it all together. So I got to put that together.
It's
on
not
the stream.
bad.
It's not. It's decently sized. I don't know to what scale it is, but it's probably
Is anybody watching Andrew right now? Look at this ridiculousness. He's like editing video with his mouth open, closed, moving around.
You're watching behind the curtain. That's what I'm saying.
Look at
You're
that.
watching the wizard. What the wizard's doing his work.
There we go.
Yeah, watching it back, and I've had to crop this video a little bit because I've got a green piece of tape stuck to my workbench.
Oh, right there. We see it. Right there.
So just crop it out a little bit.
On the drawer. Right on the drawer. We see it.
What does that matter?
It matters. It doesn't look right.
Andrew is such a perfectionist. Oh, my God.
I can crop it out. It's all good.
Yeah. Fine. OCD. We have no prejudice to OCD people.
Production values.
The way these work is it's literally just the ink.
Oh, weird. Okay.
So there's no carrier.
Okay.
So
So
what
you're
it
just
does is
smushing the ink.
when they say dry transfers, you're actually transferring the ink directly to the model.
Oh, okay.
And so you have to kind of get in all the little creases and everything, because what'll happen is when you peel this up, is if it's not, it'll just separate.
Yeah.
It'll just completely come apart.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure you get all the little nooks and crannies.
Huh.
Oh, dear.
That's wild.
And I always like do from a corner, just like I'm putting on vinyl.
Like, yeah, like a sticker. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. No, I've got to
Wash your hands.
now I've got to take
What the
the
hell is
zip
Donnie
tie
building?
off.
Do what?
What is that, Donnie?
Oh, it's Infernal War Machine. It's a mini that I'm going to be using in a campaign that I'm fixing to run in D&D.
Fixing two.
Donnie's fixing.
Fixing
Dude, that's
two.
Crazy looking. Wow. That's cool, man.
And then it's got these tank treads that'll go on the side of it.
I love that. That's a good, like, did you paint those to look like metal?
Yeah,
That's a great job.
He
They
3D
look like
printed
metal.
that with his new printer.
Nice.
yeah. And those go on the side of it.
Nice. How'd you get that
Claws
finished?
with saw blades on them.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's all 3D printed.
That's awesome. How did you get
That's
that
what I-
finished?
It's this.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Stuff, man. It looks really cool.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Right there, you can kind of see the print lines because I didn't know the anti-aliasing was turned off.
Oh. It just say it's Damascus.
Yeah.
It looks like Damascus. So you're fine.
Yes.
I didn't know that anti-aliasing was turned off in Chidu Box. Turn it on.
Yeah.
Ah, God.
Where is my electrical tape? Oh,
Was
there
up
it
your
is.
ass kicking footballs, you'd know.
Still on the roll, probably.
Eat my ass.
Damn.
No, thank you.
You gonna take
Yeah.
that, Donnie?
I'm all full.
He's had his fill of ass this week.
Yeah, I've had my fill of ass this week. I'm at my
That's
quota.
right.
I'm
I've been
ass
at
full.
work. There's lots of it there.
I've eaten enough ass already this week. Sorry, guys.
Mhm.
Had my fill of ass eating. Now, after all this ass eating, now I can do a bunch of shit talking
Gross.
because I've got a whole belly full of ass.
Real gross.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to put these other parts in the wash.
Wash?
Wash.
In the wash.
Gross.
All right. Fair enough. All right.
And so you basically get one shot at this, huh?
Yep.
Like once you pull that up, if it's not perfect, you
Yep.
start all over.
Yep.
Nice. Well,
Well, you
luckily
really
we have
want-
another one.
You really want to make it. Well, I was thinking you might use it. So
Yeah, no. But you know, you got to back up in case. But I have faith in you. I think it'll work fine.
well, you can start to see it peel away.
Oh, okay. Like if you like pay close enough attention.
Yeah, like as I'm drawing this, you see how the paper is starting to lift from it. And the decal should be down, not on the paper. So we'll peel
Oh, it's time.
Well, if you want a preview of my video, you can watch and fast forward here while it renders.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
All right, time to see if this. Here comes the ASMR of taking this off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing how fast video renders now compared to 10 years ago.
God.
Oh yeah.
Do you think I screwed this dry transfer up, or do you think I got it?
Yeah. Let's see any odds in the chat. What are the odds in the chat?
I did mine. I ruined the first one.
Did you ruin the first one?
Yeah, I ruined the first one.
Did you get the second one?
Yeah, the second one came out perfect, but the first one I fucking ruined.
You
Dry
ruined it?
transfer just seems like a bad decision.
No, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
Final
Okay,
result
got
is
some
epic.
wires.
If you get it right,
down.
it's epic. But to be fair, you know what? The studios don't use it. The studios use wide water transfers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cabin done.
Nice. Congrats, Ian.
That looks
Are you putting
good.
the seatbelts in?
I got the bottoms in. I got to do it.
No, the big top parts.
Yeah, I got to do the tops next, but I'm not to that stage yet. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, God. Look who
the
it is.
dunk.
What is it?
Who's the dunk?
Oh,
guy
for
actually-
fuck's sake.
Guy actually exists.
Son of a bitch.
He did not announce himself. There it is.
Someone put. I was trying to make the fart sound first, and someone launched me into the screen. That's rude. Who did that? Was that Ian? Are you drunk?
Yes. No. Yes.
Yes. Very yes.
Yes, no, yes.
Yeah.
I
more
want
than
you
that.
in. No, I'm not drunk. I'm close, but not yet.
Wow. You're not drunk? According to who?
Oh, God. Is anybody reading chat at all?
Yeah. Donnie's
Yeah.
had that printer running 24/7 since it came in.
There's
I've
probably
been
answers
doing
to that.
chat all night. Guys,
Holy-
someone pick it up.
Holy crap.
Okay, Ian, you do
Ken
it.
said Jordan right before I hopped in. Okay. A little creepy.
Hey,
Hey, Dad.
Alec.
how's it going?
Good. At the house to myself tonight.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
It should be fine.
Okay.
I'm going to hang out with
There's-
you nerds.
Where's Cat?
Nerds.
She got comped a room at one of the casinos, one room a week at a casino, and so she's there tonight with some of her girlfriends.
Nice.
Yeah. God, I hope she's not losing her ass.
my
my job
God.
is to control her. So
Oh,
I would hate if Tony lost her ass. That's like
oh man,
her most
dude.
redeeming quality is Tony's ass.
So you
It's
keep
so
saying
round and nice and
You know what?
squeezable.
I'll use scotch tape next time.
Don't let you scotch
Oh,
tape next
yeah.
time. Deal.
Yeah.
I'll remember. I'll tell you.
It's it's a nice ass.
you can tell Ian's not drunk, Jordan.
No,
not at all.
not at
He's been
all.
drunk since the stream
No.
started.
He's been drunk since this morning.
Oh,
Cisco, how
I'm
you
not
doing, man?
saying I was having double gin and tonics on the first class flight back from Dallas. Not saying that.
He's not
But-
saying it, but he was.
Look at
And
that.
that I
sexy
had,
man.
I guess,
It
you know,
worked.
the whiskey glazed appetizer sampler at TGI Fridays with like 4 Long Island iced teas.
doesn't glare.
Yeah.
Waiting
Shine
for
on
the
the
I like
flight.
Long Island iced tea.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay,
Todd,
do you
yeah.
guys tap it down? How do you make sure it stays?
It's there.
It's just that's it. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
It's not
Yeah.
going anywhere.
Wow.
You can
Try
scratch it off.
transfer.
Yeah.
It looks good.
That looks great.
I
Yeah.
got to do the bottom.
Yeah.
My second attempt looked just like that.
Very nice.
Good. Great work, Todd.
Thank God he sent 2 sets.
Yeah, the other one
He
can go on my
knew.
Do it.
Oh. All right. Killed the camera.
All right, now let's see if you can get lucky twice.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't luck. That was skill. There's a difference.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
So I was, if you weren't going to use the second set, I was actually going to send it to Jordan because Jordan's also building the Enterprise.
Oh, send it to Jordan.
Well,
wanna
I
do the dry
used
transfer,
my
Jordan?
second upper set. I didn't use my second lower set.
Do you want dry transfers, Jordan?
Sure. That'd be
Or
awesome.
do you want to use the pink decals?
Deckle.
You know, not really. Not
I
particularly.
have a second set if I don't screw it up.
Okay. Cool. Dope, dude.
You don't want to use the pink ones? They're the wrong size. When you pull the pink off, they're only a little pink.
Yeah, just a little
Got
in
it.
the pink.
So did you put Scotch tape over the top of that, and then you were using a pencil to draw?
Yeah,
over
so
top
the
to transfer it?
so basically I just take Scotch tape. I'm actually going to use.
Wait, you told me to tell you not to use Scotch
Yeah, I
tape.
know, but I'm going to use it again anyway.
You just told me to tell you not
Yeah,
to
I
use
know.
Scotch tape. God
But,
damn. Why do you tell me to tell you anything?
I don't know.
You just said it. It's my one job here is to remind you.
You did your job. He just didn't listen.
I can't remember where this is. I think it goes here.
Yeah, Cisco,
Halfway
shut up
between
and know
this
your
one.
place.
Yep.
Right about there.
There you go.
Center between that, halfway between this line and that window.
Yep.
All right. This is really just to keep it from moving.
Yeah.
You don't need a whole lot of it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to use different tape.
Howard,
Ken's hobby bench says, sorry guys, it's hard to hear all of you with Ian talking over you.
Yeah, but Howard, you really need to order those dry transfers because I think the guys.
I think Steve's
kind of
out,
running out.
isn't he? Isn't Steve out?
I
he
saw
out?
somebody order, send him money the other day, and he said, "Okay."
Okay.
Yeah, Howard, get your order in now. Get it in ASAP.
I did. I said you need to send an email directly to SD Studios.
Yeah, the guy's running out.
SD Studios at AOL.com. Go
At
figure.
AOL.com?
Yeah, no, go figure.
Holy guacamole.
Yeah, at AOL.com. That's Steven Dimzo.
That guy's an OG.
Oh, I should have taken.
I gotta go
that before I turned it over,
bust
huh?
out my Hotmail.
Heck yeah.
I've still got a Hotmail.
Wow.
You? That tracks.
I just am a Hotmail.
It's used for used for stuff I don't want to give my real email address for.
Right.
That's why I have an info at mypartworks.com. You can send all your spam there, please.
Oh, I'm signing up for so much spam. It was info at partworks.com.
Info at mypartworks.com.
Oh, mypartworks.com.
Yeah, get it right. If you're gonna spam me, send it to the right
Yeah,
place.
I'm gonna make a couple personal ads for you.
I'm sending you up for Grinder.
Why is the what was the nickel? What was the nickel newspaper? I
Nickel
failed.
newspaper.
Oh, is it the Penny Saver? Is that what the?
Yep,
the,
that's it.
The Penny Saver. There it is.
Whatever happened to
Yeah,
that? Did it just disappear or what?
I don't know. I haven't seen one in a long time.
I haven't seen it in a
but,
while.
yeah, Penny Saver.
I haven't seen a penny saver in forever.
Well, when was the
Yeah.
last time you were at a grocery store, Todd?
What?
Where there would have been a penny saver?
When's the last time a grocery store had a magazine aisle anymore?
That's
Right.
true.
Yeah.
So awesome magazine aisle.
I bet you if they still have it, I guarantee you it's in a place where they sell auto traders or give away the auto traders.
I think it's near the greeting cards and school supplies.
That's like at a CVS or like a Walgreens. type
Everyone, if you find a penny saver, let us know.
Yeah, put it on the Discord.
That's right. You're on a mission.
Yeah, throw a
It's good
photo.
reminder to anyone watching. Make sure you join the Discord. Instructions
Throw
are in
a
the
photo
video.
up on Discord of a penny saver.
Go join the Discord. It's filled with enlightening conversations just like these.
Links below in the
Yes, in the
description.
video.
Go down there. Down
there.
below.
You're pointing at
Down
Donnie.
there.
Donnie's got to point down.
Oh,
Isn't Hotmail now called Outlook? No.
Down there.
Yeah,
No.
thanks, Donnie with the assist. He knows what's up.
Alec.
Why don't I get the assist? I mean, I'm going.
Because you're
here.
pointing at Donnie.
There we go.
He's not
Down
wrong.
there. Down
Wow.
there.
He's not
Donnie
wrong.
Up to the top row. Good job, Donnie. You did it.
Thank you, Ian.
Welcome to
Move it
the
on
top
up, move
row.
it on up.
Eh.
I'm finally moving up in the world.
Yeah.
Top
Oh,
Up in the sky.
moving on up to the east side.
Try as
Yeah.
you might, Donnie will never grow on you.
Donnie's dry cleaning business is doing gangbusters.
Donnie's always trying to get a leg up on the competition.
Oh yeah, yeah, really.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, she's willing.
Let's see here. So we got a. Oh my god. Okay.
Humping his way to the top.
That's right.
It's a long way to the top when you got to rock and roll.
Ash Riptide's name is Howard. Howard says, "Can
Howard?
someone send me that dry transfer again on Discord? I looked for it on there and no joy on the email."
Oh. Oh, someone
Anyways, got
email
candy.
Well, that's
Howard.
because it said it was some dude, not Joy.
Oh my god. Knight Rider is awesome.
You hobo humping slowbo, babe, get up. Get
This
up, get
thing
out my
has
face.
everything.
Are you singing?
I don't know.
Just make a new hot song. Oh, dude! Congratulations, Alex. It's a Mazel. It's a boy.
Mazel
Actually, no, it should
Tave?
be.
Mazel Tave? Is that how it's pronounced? Mazel Tave?
Yeah, that's it.
1701. Duh.
Nice. Duh.
1701. Duh.
Oh, it's French. D. No, that would be two.
Yeah.
Oops.
Douche.
Wow.
That means two. Sure.
Jordan, anything else break off that ship since last night?
No, actually, I took Ken's advice and left it alone for exactly 24 hours. And it is sitting solidly down on the ground and nothing's bending or moving. So I'm pretty happy.
Did you break
Good.
something, Jordan? It must have been after I left the screen.
So it was like right
There
as
we
soon
go.
as we got back into the back, whatever you want to call it, the green room or whatever you want to call it, the back studio after we got done with the stream. I was messing around with it and one of the feet fell off. Because I was like, so I glued it back together last night and left it, and it's perfect.
Yeah,
It's great. Yeah. So I was kind of
for a second,
setting
I
it
thought it
down to
was
see how it fit,
Firefly.
which is good.
The Firefly.
Oh.
But it does look like the Firefly. Yeah.
Like just for a split second, I was like, "Is that? Did somebody make a Firefly model? Because I would build that."
Stage
I wish.
66 of
That looks good,
Knight
though.
Rider. Okay.
Is that a plastic kit? What am I looking at?
It's the AMT, and it has the full like interior from Green Strawberry.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
that looks
it's
great.
taken me over a year to build. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Over a year to build?
Well, yeah, it's because I have anxiety, and so I decided to put it away and not look at it for a long time, and then come back to it later.
My school of building.
Yes. It was supposed to be for Wonderfest last year, but there's so much work, man. Like the interior took at least probably 25, 30 hours worth of work. So
Holy moly!
Yeah. I guess I can power it up and show you real quick. If you haven't seen it. Let me
All right, any final pictures of this?
find
you
my
want-
probes.
Did you just say you got probed?
I need to find my probes so I can
Oh,
probe.
Jordan's the one doing the probing.
That's right. Probe and strobe.
See, Andrew, there's your alien.
Make Jordan big so we can see it.
There's the engines.
Those engines look so sweet.
Ooh, that is
Nice.
very nice.
Nice.
I like the flicker.
Yeah, it's a solid 5 mil red LED in the middle with 4 flickering candle LEDs around the outside.
Very cool.
Very
That turned
nice.
out awesome.
And things starting to get a little heavy. So kind of hard to focus in the middle there.
Solo.
No, it's focused
not hot.
good. There it was.
It was there for a
Nice.
second, trying to find a spot. So there's cargo netting along the side. There's built-in cargo. There's 3 guys in carbonite, including 1 Ewok. The green
Should've
pair
put
of
the
eyes.
Ewok in the front.
I thought about it. I kind of went back and forth, and what kind of led me to put it in the back was the back of that piece kind of got messed up when I was putting it together. So that forced that to be the case. But there's an assassin droid over there on that side, and then it's kind of hard to pick up. It's easier to see from a little farther away, but the green stuff right straight back is Boba Fett's armor, as we saw it in Mandalorian, and it's sitting on top of some cases there. Also kind of hard to see now at this point, unless you're really looking down the model. There's his bathroom and his bunk is also fully done. And then
is Keith in there?
Fully built. Right. And then the fully built and lit cockpit. Well, kind of. I didn't light up.
You
light
gonna
any
put
of the
the
controls, but-
cockpit glass?
No, I'm gonna leave it without.
Oh, okay.
Yep. On purpose. Yep. So yeah.
Out of curiosity, why'd you decide to do that?
Looks better.
It looks better. And also as
Could
well,
have
when I
made
decided
some of
to,
Andrew's
Solar
res glass.
right. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of chose to. A lot of the models, they never, like the shooting models, didn't actually have glass on them, right? And so that was kind of what my thought was, and I wanted it to not obscure. And the plastic, the glazing pieces that they gave are super thick, and they were kind of yellowed a little bit. It wasn't a very good look on the part, and so I just kind of chose to go this way. I don't know.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Sense.
Yeah. So what I still need to do
Fair enough.
I need to. I mean, once again, it was a choice, and I think for the sake of getting it done, I did that also as well, because there's still a lot of work that needs to be done. But you bring that up also after I completely see the model, so there's also nothing I can do. The one thing though that I still need to do is I need to light block around the outside. I got some tulip in there, and it didn't really stick very well, so I need to get some more in, or I need to figure something else out for that. But probably stuff a little bit of cotton down inside or something, and then put some of the tulip on top. But it's going to do a little bit more light blocking and then finish up the rest of the paint. But yeah, that's the 2024 build for Wonderfest, and I bring in 2025.
That's okay. That's allowed.
Yep. Exactly.
So Jordan,
Hey, it doesn't get a
Yes.
number until it actually shows up at Wonderfest.
Bingo.
So you
What's
missed
up?
this. You missed this earlier. We just
Yeah.
fade to this. The top's complete.
Oh, buddy. That is fantastic. Wow. Wow. That looks really good.
And I didn't.
I really like
the channel.
Nice. I really like the impulse. I really like the way you did that.
Yeah, looks awesome.
Dude, amazing. Awesome. That is a serious base. Like that is a serious rod that is attached to. Holy crap.
Needs to
That's
be.
what she said.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am gonna be jumping off here. I gotta take the car in for service tomorrow.
All right, Keith.
All right, man.
Well, have a good one, Keith.
All right,
What did
buddy.
you get done tonight?
I
So-
will.
Do you want to share what you got done?
Sure, I can. When the stream started, I was staining the bulkheads and ribs for the Flying Dutchman. There's 16 pieces altogether.
Wow.
So I was just staining those ahead of time. I finally got this figured out. Got the gap closed.
Oh, that's
and
great.
Got it mounted in. And Todd, yes, the edges will be covered by these pieces. So a little bit of a gap won't matter.
Nice.
You had asked about that on Sunday, I believe.
Yep.
So I got those pieces stained up, and I got the planks ready to go on the stern here, on the
Very cool.
top part.
Very nice.
That is so cool.
That was my job for tonight. Don't know if I will be on Sunday or not. Taking my wife up to our nephew's. His wife is having a baby shower.
Oh,
So
fun.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I generally find babies prefer baths, but
yeah, but the shower was supposed to be a month ago, but
Andrew is in the baptism business.
not
So,
a baby,
you know,
not babies.
yeah.
he likes dunking kids in water.
Yeah, the shower got postponed. She ended up with preeclampsia, and
Oh, no.
Yeah.
well, baby's fine. The baby was born early, but she's doing fine.
Good.
So they
Good.
That's good to hear.
postponed it to, and it just happens to be Sunday from like 1 to 4.
One of my wife's cousins was a preemie. Like a super preemie.
Yeah, she was. They were trying to hold off for 4 weeks. It didn't last a week.
Nope.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
It happens.
Yep. So,
Um,
but baby's doing fine. She's still in the hospital, but she's over 5 pounds now and eating good.
that's good.
So hoping she gets to come home soon. So, but I'll try to jump on if I can, but they live an hour, 20 minutes away from here. So
Yeah, no worries.
if she
Family
stays the whole
first.
time, it'll be 5:30.
Oh, yeah.
Family
Hey, you
first.
gotta do
man.
family, man.
Oh, I know.
Family first.
Yep. I'll be spending time with my brother, his son, my nephew. Him and the other guys are going golfing. I can't golf anymore. They're going to Top Golf.
Oh, you can't golf anymore?
No, if I swing a club, I probably won't walk for a week.
Oh, man.
It just
Same
messes
here.
my back up.
Yep.
That's the particular twist.
Yep. So, all right. Everyone have a good weekend. If I don't see you,
You too.
All right, see
Everybody-
you, Keith.
talk to you
Take
later.
care,
See
man.
you, Keith.
Hi, Keith.
All right.
Hey, buddy.
All right. Let's start
See
removing
ya.
screws. How every step of what we're doing starts with disassemble part of the spaceship.
Mm-hmm.
As one does.
Oh, like a good screwdriver. Yeah.
Oh, God. I gotta put this into the chassis? Oh, man.
As you do.
This panel.
And all right, guys, I'm going to be heading off. It's after midnight. I just got my video uploaded and released. All the social medias done, and that's my job done for the night.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
Yeah. I think I'm out of here.
So if you want to see what I've done, check out the video.
Watch the video. We will. Absolutely.
Definitely.
All right, man.
All right.
Have a good night.
See you guys tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern for my stream.
Love it.
Later, Andrew.
All right. Good night.
See you, Andrew.
Adios, buddy.
Well, nothing's happened, but I don't remember if I have to turn everything on.
I have to turn everything on.
Okay. I'm going up.
You're going up?
I'm gonna have my chicken parm.
All right, man.
Chicky
What'd
chicky
you get
parm
done?
parm.
Let's there we go. All right. So we've got kit
Cool, man.
mostly assembled.
Oh,
Nice.
That's awesome.
Mostly.
Have you got all the
Right.
Mike's dashboard mod stuff in there?
Oh yeah. All of Mike Lane's dashboard mods are in. And oh my god, all the carpets and the floor mats, everything is in there.
Watch these lights turn off because these lights come on.
These,
Cool, man.
it's amazing. I'm
does look
so
good.
excited about it. But yeah, so I'll do this. Gotta film something for whatever the hell
Dad.
this. I have no idea what these parts do. But yeah, so yeah, it's yeah, pretty badass. And
Looking good,
car is coming along nicely.
Nice.
So Evil Knight Rider. Oh yeah.
So what stage did you wind up buying by mistake?
No, I canceled.
No, they've all been
You
the same so
canceled?
far.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Even these, just
Yeah,
these
What
it
stage
was,
was it though? Was it 50?
It was 55.
Okay. Because they shortchanged me 53, and so I was like, oh man, because I just buy that for me.
Yeah, let me look at my
Oh, you're good.
purchase history.
Was it one of those ones that was like $30 on eBay
It was like $43
with shipping?
plus shipping.
Plus shipping? Oh yeah, that guy's gouging, man.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
So stage
Gouging.
55, and that was literally
loose.
the
Oh.
top part
Not
of
all the way.
this
A little tape right here.
AC condenser dryer.
That's it.
Yeah. That's all I lost. It was on the floor. I found it finally. I canceled the order
You're
and
gonna pay $55 for that,
Yeah.
dude.
They're just
no, I canceled it. It was fine.
No, I know. I said you
I don't
were
know.
like that's nuts though. Like yeah,
Yeah. It was yeah, like $50. It was not cool.
nope. Highway robbery, I say.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally the only reason I ordered it was because I lost this part. So I ordered the stage, and within 10 minutes of ordering the stage, I found the part. Because that's the only reason I ordered the stage. Because I knew if I order it, I'll find the part on the floor. And I did. So I canceled it within like 10 minutes, 15 minutes of ordering it.
Nice.
Be careful
Yeah.
pushing that because there's a plastic lens.
Okay.
So it goes inside
Yeah,
it could be wedged in there.
All right,
Either way.
Man.
Have a good night, everybody. Adios, people.
On it. See you
Later,
sir.
Ian.
Bye, Ian. Have a good night.
See ya. I stole a visa.
I stole a visa.
Yeah.
Oh. I stole. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. That's so dumb, but it's funny.
I just broke Jordan without trying.
Yep.
Those are the best ones.
How's your first week of Saturdays going, Buck?
It's been a week.
Yeah. I'm here to count for you because, you know, not jealous at all or anything.
Yeah. To be honest, I actually had somebody from my old work, call me. She had some questions. She said, "How is it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm busier now than I was when I worked."
As one does.
Well, there's a bunch of things that Andre and I have both wanted to do for the last couple of years that, you know, when you're trying to squeeze that into 2 days on the weekend, just never works out.
Right.
And so
that's awesome, man.
Oh yeah, we've gotten it's funny. I've gotten very little modeling done, but we've gotten a lot done around the house.
Well, you'll have time for that. That'll all come with time.
Oh yeah. Well, we are very close.
Now you've got time for anything.
We're very close to being done with the house, with the stuff we wanted to do.
Wow.
Still very happy about the move. Although I do have to say there are times that I wake up and I'm like, that was the strangest dream, because I was having it in a dream. I was having a discussion about how government money works with somebody. Well, I could bore you to tears, but I'm not going to. So far as I know, the one of the people that I work with, or the people that I've worked with that were in danger of losing their jobs because they were new hires, are all still there and are not going to lose their jobs. So as far as I'm concerned, I saved some jobs.
There you go.
Right.
Well, it's like Nissan was going to close down night shift on line 2, and they offered a buyout. And a bunch of people, you know, that were right at retirement took the buyout. And then Japan decided, oh, we're just going to send some more of the rogue over to y'all's plant. So now they're not going to shut down second shift. So now they're probably going to have to hire some people.
Isn't that the way it always works out?
Yeah, because of all the people that took the buyout.
And they are actually offering a second round of the buyout. But for this round, if people are retirement eligible and would like to go till December, suck it up, Buttercup. You got to be gone by September. And that
Start.
the second round is not being offered by OPM and Doge and all that. That's not where it is driving it. It's actually the Air Force has been, hey, this is a good idea. We're getting rid of a bunch of high-priced people.
Hmm.
But I've seen this multiple times during my 2 careers. They offer to buy people out. People go away, and then they're like, "Wait, we let the wrong people go."
Yeah. You come back? No.
You make me a GS-15, I might think about coming back for a year.
What's a GS-15?
Very, very far up in the pay scale. Makes it like 150 or so thousand a year.
That would be nice.
Yep. It's just like people used to say I should run for office, for either Senate or the House. And I said, I would tell them point blank, I would not win. They're like, yeah, you could win. Why not? Why wouldn't you win? I said, because I'd run on a platform of hire me for 4 years or 2 years, whichever, or 6 years or 2 years, whichever one. And I will be there for just one term because I want 100% retirement. I will be out of your hair in one term. Because that is what they actually get.
Okay. Wow.
Yes, Alec, the group build for the Lobster Smack is Ola's videos. Those videos are specifically for the group build. So many pieces, parts. But I do like these. These are really cool.
I'm just sifting through all the stages of the Enterprise right now to find the nacelle parts. Ugh. Ugh. And I'm like, do you want to resin some pieces? Yeah.
You want to get resin where?
In your pieces.
Ooh.
Right?
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. I want to seal it shut. Let's go to this guy's website. His name is Todd. It's crazy. He's got this website full of part work stuff.
Yeah. That Todd guy?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny with all the stuff we're doing in the house. My L-shaped desk that used to be upstairs is now underneath my paint booth.
Huh.
Made sense.
As you do.
We bought a smaller desk for up there.
Oh, they really are having to wait to the very end to build the nacelles. That's crazy.
Eh?
On the Enterprise, they kind of have you wait until the very end they start you out in the very beginning of the build with the first nacelle, and you get to build like half of it, and they make you wait till half the way through the build, and then they make you wait all the way to the very end for the last one. It's crazy.
It's one of the last things you do.
Yeah, like I was going through and separating out all the parts, and like they start the nacelle at 102. Looks like. Is that what that screw cover and everything is for? Or is that what would 102 be for? What was 102? Oh, what?
Definitely.
The engineering section runs on a battery cell on a
Yep.
on a
a single battery, single one. It's not
Are
great.
you kidding me?
Well, you're putting in a power mod. What do you care?
No, I know, but are they high?
What if we did a dab of super glue? Yeah, put it in the corner there and put a dab of super glue.
I was like, there's no way we start building the nacelle at 102. Come on now.
Hey. Put it on the bottom of a piece of tape.
Wow.
Stick to that right in the middle.
Yeah, but then you have to come up underneath.
No, you can go from the top. Why not?
Wow.
Without context,
just
this
for
is odd.
the glue sets. Because I'm saying glue to this frame here. You should be able to like feel it when it hits the corner, and then like that, you know. And it should be flat, in theory. Glue or resin?
Let's see here. Let's get caught up on chat. Oh my.
I don't know.
So we got that one.
Glue.
Alex says, I'm home now, letting my meal digest a bit before working on his U96. Really eager to study the instructions for the Norwegian. Very cool. Yeah, this is from like almost a half hour ago. We haven't looked at chat. Sorry, guys.
That's allowed.
Yeah, Howard says, I'm going to get the Gambody Firefly files. Yeah, oh, man, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, I was looking at those.
Mm-hmm. So Alex says, also got scanned at my gym session yesterday and see how my progress is going. Happy to say I lost overall body fat, gained muscle, and a few pounds in a good way. That's awesome. Good job. Yes, Jar Jar was supposed to be on the toilet, but you know, ideas from a year ago that I totally ideas that got flushed a year ago. Just did. Alex says, so Jordan, no IG-11. Also, that reminds me the Crest was destroyed in season 2. Correct. Yes. Did they transport IG's body around to Mando's N1? I plot holes for days right there. I have no idea. No, IG-11, no. I thought about it, but once again, I'm just trying to get the model built at this point. Be done, out of the way. Night to Keith. People saying night to Andrew. People saying night to Ian. I think, Todd, you may have answered this, but just in case. So, Todd, Dash asks, are you going to have these Enterprise D done after the stream?
I hope so.
Yeah, both of them.
Well, his is done. I mean, we just got to put the little screw covers in. Yeah, if you're not going to take it apart, we can do that.
Yeah.
Dash says, sucks about Dave. Thank God he has his backup. Yep.
Yeah,
it sucks about Dave. That's life, though, man. You know. But
why'd you fire him?
It wasn't me this time. I swear.
Yeah, what did he do to you, man? Jesus.
Nothing. God, he was on vacation, and I was like, bro, that sucks for you. You're fired. No, that's lame, man. Like, to come back from vacation to find out. Oh, I'd be pissed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't he on vacation?
On vacation, yeah. Yeah, I think he got back and went back.
He got back, and I guess he was shit canned.
Oh,
yeah.
What did he do?
Got laid off. Oh, he just got laid off. Job was downsizing. but it was kind of out of nowhere.
Well,
Yeah,
he
it sucks,
didn't
man.
put it as laid off. He put it as fired.
I'm
Did he- well, yeah.
He said, well, he
Although-
just said involuntarily. Oh, geez.
Involuntarily, these days, like, there's no differentiation between fired and laid off anymore. You apply for unemployment, you're pretty much going to get
No,
it.
it's horseshit. Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. It's like I fight it every single time whenever someone applies. I'm like, that person quit without notice and you're going to give them unemployment? Mm-mm. So, anyway. But Dave's a smart guy. Thankfully he's got his side thing going on and 8,000 plus YouTube subscribers, so he should be good to go
He'll
for a
be
little bit.
fine.
He'll be fine. Buck
Still
didn't answer
sucks to
that
have
one.
a drastic decrease in your income, though. Completely unexpected.
Yep.
You know, if you plan for it, that's one thing, but
Yep. Agreed. Let's see here. Dash says, okay, Buck, I quit on my build for tonight. I got to the stage where I put on part D3. Are you guys building the same thing?
Yep. Dad showed
Nice.
up late and started in speed build.
What is it you're building?
It's easier to show you the book. Yes.
Oh,
they're both playing
that
with
is
their wood.
cool. That is
Yes.
very cool.
I agree.
Yeah, he started that. What was it? Sunday?
What, this?
Friday, Sunday? Yeah.
Hold on.
No, I started this tonight.
Well, you were showing it on one of the other streams then.
Yeah, just that it was the next thing up.
Oh no!
Did you super glue your nail to your
I have
finger?
glued my fingernail to my fingertip.
Good, then it won't fall off.
Nice.
I guess it won't grow anymore.
Nah.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess that's dry now.
How you been,
is your
Jordan?
fingernail dry?
Oh yeah,
There
very
you go.
crunchy.
Man. Good.
Let's see if our weird plan worked.
Dash says, Donnie, that thing needs some
Now.
red lights in it. I kind of
No, now
agree.
there's more glue. Oh yeah, sure, more glue.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not gonna have any lights.
never finished that.
What?
No,
In your words.
it's gonna be a D&D mini, so I can't plug it up, and I don't feel like
Why
messing
not?
with batteries.
Batteries, bro. Like, do
You
conduction
know how
or
often
whatever
I
that.
have to change those?
Just do that thing where you put the EM field around it. It won't be weird at all during D&D.
Oh yeah, the EM field. Yeah, I've got one of those.
Yeah.
You
You're
should.
fine.
How often do you play D&D, Donnie?
Every Saturday night.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, we've been doing that for
Forever.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
I love playing D&D.
Yeah.
Alec
I was
asked, I'm
not-
probably gonna. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was reading a comment. You're good to go for a second. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I was not cool enough to be invited to D&D in high school. That's how
Oh.
cool I was.
No.
Oh,
Nerds.
man.
Yeah,
Man.
I was not cool enough.
I don't even. What do you say to that? What do you even
But see-
say to that?
We started playing D&D in high school because we weren't invited to anything else.
Yeah, I even
Wait.
asked, I was like, "Hey, can I join?" I don't know. We're in the middle of a campaign. Maybe on the next one. I was like, "Okay." No,
You know what you say to that when they won't let you join?
Actually.
Actually,
Alec is saying, I'm probably going to upset some guys here, but you have a valid question. If it's a valid question, why are we going to get upset? Out of every variant of the Enterprise I've seen the hangar bay on the back of the central structure of the engineering section, where it isn't on the D. So that is Shuttle Bay 2 and 3 right there. Those are the two that are on the engineering section, and then they're about to show you Shuttle Bay 1, which is right behind the main bridge. and that encompasses that entire area. It is actually the reason they never showed it is because it was so gigantic. It could hold something like 45 shuttles or something like that.
That shuttle bay was like this big.
Yeah.
Inside the ship. It was the entire what is that, deck 3 or something?
Deck 2 and 3. Yep.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yep.
We got to test this mamma jamma.
Yeah, and we've got to put it back together then.
Howard, it is kind of funny, you know, in a macabre sort of way. He said it's funny getting canned from a canning company. Yeah, getting canned from a canning company. That's a little.
Well, we can just sort of test.
Yeah, that is
right. We don't have to put them all. I mean, we want to put some
word.
in
Ironic.
just to see if it even works.
Yeah, but I got to put a little piece of tape right here. I don't know what happened to that strip.
That strip of tape.
Yeah, there was a strip of tape. See how I used a piece here to block the end of the end?
Yeah.
So maybe that's the piece that I put on there, and I should.
It's not up here.
Isn't it ironic?
Dash says, "Damn it, that's not on my bingo card." Todd, quick, pretend you're Jordan so I can bingo. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Super glued himself? Is that on the bingo card?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to take that off the bingo card. Jordan doesn't do it anymore.
Oh, well, not.
You just do somebody super glues themselves.
There you go. Yeah. Alex says, "I honestly would love to get into D&D sometime."
It's fun. Because you can literally do, well, you can literally try to do anything that comes to mind. You may fail, but you can try it.
Roll percentile.
Yeah. Well, not percentile, but
it depends on who's playing or who's GMing.
But like in a video game, you can only do what's programmed into the video game to allow you to do. But in D&D, you can do anything.
Oh yeah,
that's what makes it so much fun.
I had a GM one time. I was a cleric, low-level cleric, or not really low-level, but I was a cleric. And there was a basilisk inside the room when we opened the door.
Whoa.
Yeah. And so I said, I'll send my zombie in with my portable hole.
Oh, you were one of those clerics.
Well, hold on.
This one.
He turned the zombie did not save and turned to stone. And I got pissed. I said, okay, fine. I run in there. I grab take the portable hole. I throw it on the floor, scoop all the treasure into it, throw the zombie into it, and run back out. And made it. He did like 8 saving throws against the stone, being turned to stone, and I made it.
Well, if he made you do 8 saving throws, he was breaking the rules. Because you're immune for 24 hours.
Yeah, but he was just doing it for
because we need to power
because
this.
It was so crazy what I was doing.
Basically, all we're going to do is get it close, then pull it apart. Get it close, pull it apart. That's the whole idea.
Wait, you're having cinnamon pull aparts? I want some.
So I don't know if we want to like really roll this up to support kind of most of the weight of that. Maybe that'll make life a little easier.
I got it. Just do science.
So we're going to find out if my magnetic. We're going to find out if my magnetic trick to make it do the latching and delatching sounds is going to work. I got to fire it up. Hold on.
I had a dwarf one time that got killed by a red dragon. But he didn't get burnt by the fire breath or ripped apart or bit. He got stepped on.
I hate it when that happens.
All right. Let's see what happens. So that's plugged in. That's plugged in. So we can get this kind of tucked down in there. Just right about there. Don't get too close.
Oh yeah.
Scan, stop scan, connect to enterprise. Power on.
Let's see what this Galaxy class starship can
You guys
do.
hear that?
Not very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Formation lights. Okay, so when it's disconnected, these are on because it knows that, hey, there's no magnet. You know, I'm separated from the ship. These are on. The same thing goes with those should be on. Are they on?
I think they are technically. I see light.
Or those come on only when it's connected. I don't remember which one. But anyway, if you bring it close to where it's going to connect, these should turn off. There's the sound.
You hear it?
And the impulse engine. So it's in connected mode, right? So this is what connected mode looks like. And then if you disconnect it, all these should come on, that should come on, and the saucer impulse engines come on. Perfect. It works.
All right, disconnect it so I can save my back.
It works.
It works though. That's amazing.
So it detects the saucer. This detects the saucer because I put a magnet in the saucer and a magnetic reed switch in here. So it works.
Nice.
Super cool.
Is that on Cisco's ship?
No. This is the remodel.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh,
Mine is
I thought
basically.
you already had that working on yours.
No, we had tested the switch separate. Like we just put a magnet on the switch to see if it actually triggered the programming, but we hadn't actually put the magnet into the.
Yeah,
saucer
I
head.
actually forgot to put the magnet inside the head.
Yeah,
the up inside the saucer.
I gotta
I could have swore you had showed us that already.
I did, but I was doing the switch manually by hand.
Oh,
So I wasn't trying not to drag across the decal. I was doing it manually because I wasn't triggering it. So the magnet goes right here. I can show you now where the magnets go. So all I did was hide a magnet up inside the saucer here, and it's just grabbing onto this little tiny magnetic reed switch that I put inside the neck. A long time ago, it feels like. So the magnet will get stuck to it right there. See, it sucked itself to the switch, and these turn off. So when it's connected to the saucer, these navigation lights are off, and if I pull the saucer away, they turn back on.
nice.
And the Arduino hears the sound, or it knows this, and so it tells the saucer to play the latching sound. So it makes a sound, and then the saucer itself, these docking lights, the rear navigation lights, which are off camera, but the ones down here, these navigation lights come on, and the impulse engines come on the saucer when it detects that it's disconnected.
So cool.
Right?
So I could put that, and the magnet will suck itself right to the switch.
that was honestly some of the most fun I've had. Like I enjoy doing the part work stuff with you, but some of the most fun I had was when we were figuring that stuff out. It's how the hell? I was like, well, like reed switches exist, and like, how do you do it? Where do you put it? And just sitting here and problem solving every step of that.
Just finding out like
that was really fun.
we can use a magnetic reed switch, and then I have to add a debounce to it. So in the software, you have to say, okay, if that switch changes state, don't check that switch for another like half a second.
Because there'll be like a midway where the magnet's just getting close, where the switch might touch and then release real fast.
Yeah,
and you don't want it to trigger that sound three times.
You know how sensitive, for example, Jordan. You know how sensitive your little finger switch is.
Yeah.
The capacitance switch.
Yeah.
I would put a debounce circuit on that.
Yeah.
Right. So because when you touch it, there's a second where maybe it's touch, untouch, touch, touch, untouch. It's so fast that you don't know what's happening, but it's to the Arduino, it can pick it up.
Yeah.
So you basically say, as soon as I see this change state, basically ignore it for half a second, and that's about how long it takes to push a button. Yeah. So all of my buttons, even the ones on my app, these are all set to debounce, right? So once you push anything on here, it won't do another thing for a quarter second or a third of a second. But that's all from just doing things. Yep. Like I didn't know that in the beginning. I had no idea. Yep. Nobody said anything about debounces. They're just like, if this input goes high, turn on an LED. Yeah. And then you hit it, and the LED would flash on for like a millisecond. Yeah. You're like, why did it just do that? Why didn't it stay on?
Because it's in this weird midway state or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. And then if I pull the magnet away, whoop, they come on. Yay.
I so bad want to go
nerds. Arduino master.
Is that a phaser array I see on the neck? Yes, this is a phaser array. And these are phasers.
Yep. When it's separated, that's the battle section. So it's like it is heavily armed for its size.
All right, what's next, Todd?
We need to put the screws back on.
Oh, yeah,
This. You took them apart, so I'm leaving it on you. Make sure that is super tight and sealed up and
nice. Thanks.
seated all the way. Try to get it as flush as you can. I usually push on it and then screw it.
Well, I'm going to pull it out because I want to get that screw out.
Oh, yes. Okay. Pull it out.
I don't like
do they fill the inside of the shuttle? But didn't they fill the inside of the shuttle bay? I see. So they moved it up. I've seen it normally around the very end of the engineering bay, right behind the deflector dish, in between the cells. Yeah. And Satan's game. Okay, I thought of that. Something fun, Ian. Oh, fun. Someday we should do an HTM D&D campaign. Don't they have like electronic D&D where people
There we
remotely
go.
Yeah, it's called World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
No, just
That's true.
No, they have Roll20 where you can virtually connect to each other and play D&D. It'll show the maps and everything.
Oh man, that'd be awesome.
Well, Donnie's our dungeon master then.
You can roll the dice on D20 and everything.
Yeah, maybe we should just play WoW.
Didn't they like? Yeah, did you ever play WoW, Donnie?
Let me do that again. I'll just pop the front.
Briefly.
You already loosen it?
Yeah, briefly. Good.
Briefly.
You don't need another addiction, I'm sure.
Got it? You need more.
Well, it didn't addict me anyway. By the time I had to do the same mission like 3 times in order to collect resources and shit, I was like, nah, screw this.
Yeah, I remember the first couple levels being a bit grindy. Oh,
You come here to play a game, not do the same thing over and over again.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm here to grind.
He's over here just bending metal. Look at you go.
You know, grinds my gears.
Well, I did all of that because I want to get this stupid screw out of here.
Let's put a screw in there and see which one, because I think I had to use a thicker screw.
Hey, don't call that screw stupid. He's doing the best he can.
It's a stupid screw.
Yeah, I think it was that one. Yeah.
I probably replaced it with the longer FM.
Yes.
Make sure your tape stays in.
So like almost hook it on the
yeah,
front.
I do that and then lay the front. So if anything, it slides that way. Yeah, there you go.
No, it didn't do it quite.
Tuck it in your finger and it'll be fine. Use that big fat screw down the corner.
Yeah.
Dash says I want to get mine. I want to play. That's kind of what I would play World of Warcraft. Well, you know what? We could all start World of Warcraft characters. When are we playing?
Wow.
Jordan will do it. Shut up.
Wow.
Wow. What character would you play, huh?
Panda.
Well, you can be a panda, but a panda can only be certain things.
I don't even remember how to play World of Warcraft.
With the keyboard and mouse.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not Diablo.
Got it all figured out now.
Oh man, we could play Gauntlet.
Red
Ooh,
Warrior
was
needs
fun.
food.
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Yeah,
It's like $12.
There's a multiplayer version of it.
Yes. You can only do 4 people at a time, but still.
That was the whole point of the arcade game was multiplayer.
Yeah,
Four
yeah.
people at one time. That was a blast.
Yeah, you can get it on Steam. They actually sell it in a 4-pack. You buy 4 licenses, you gift the other 3 to your friends.
Red Warrior is about to die.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yes.
Fellow warrior needs food.
That game was fun.
It doesn't feel like
it was seated better before, so I don't know what.
I haven't torqued it all the way down yet because I've been trying to get just the screws like situated before I torque too hard.
What are you doing?
Push hard when you screw.
6, 11, and 15.
Howard says he plays World of Warcraft.
Yeah, we could have a little HTM gang guild.
Yeah, and he said now they made it so it doesn't matter what character you're on, all the tunes in Warcraft level up at the same time.
Oh, that's wild.
That's interesting.
He plays
Yes.
Draenei, Death Knight.
Draenei. Yeah, the Draenei. Draenei.
The last time
I
I
know.
played, I was a paladin.
Yeah, I tried a Death Knight. I wasn't a fan.
And yeah,
like
Alex, it was World of Warcraft. They had Leroy Jenkins. That was hilarious.
Yeah, Leroy Jenkins.
What the f happened there?
He said he got the arcade version in his man cave.
The lighting? Oh,
No, it's Spooge.
Nice.
Spooge.
It's a little schmoo.
A little
We got a
schmooze.
little schmoo to come out.
That's
Back in
good.
your hole.
Little schmag.
Howard
How
said,
good I'm.
Look, I have a little. Well,
"Oh
he
my
got
God,
little
guys,
schmig in
get
my
a
hole.
room."
I got a little schmoo on him. That's how hard I was screwing.
Yeah,
No,
Francisco got schmeg in my hole.
As you do.
this
Yeah.
one does.
Well, that's what that's what he was asking for. He's like, oh, night, bud. What time is it?
Like 9:45.
Oh, it's almost bedtime.
No, it's 11:47.
It's late. Did we take that screw out? Why is that
No.
screw missing?
There's a screw missing.
There's a screw missing right there,
You know,
Todd.
I was supposed to take a picture of that screw. I remember that now.
Oh, you're welcome. I just
wonder
reminded
I wonder what screw it is. Let me go find it.
Oh,
Where's my phone? Right in front of me.
Wait, Cisco, did you just say that Todd has a screw loose?
yeah, the
No,
screw missing.
missing.
Yeah, so it's even worse.
Rain possible in the next few hours.
What?
Cool.
This is Arizona. It's supposed to be a desert.
UPS, get ready for your package.
Uh-oh.
Package.
Hey,
Oh,
y'all.
Amware.
That's
That's more U96 stuff. Excellent.
But when I text you to get ready for my package, you get upset. Okay.
That's true.
Oh,
Well, your package tastes funny.
There you go.
oh, it's getting weird in here.
Kidding?
I was just ignoring that.
Yeah, that's good. It's a good idea.
Yeah,
Right in
that
the
was the
closet.
stage. We did all that.
Close your
Nice.
eyes until the noises stop.
Yeah. Close
just,
your ears.
Just let Todd and Cisco talk about their packages.
Yep,
Oh
earmuffs.
yes, it's an AM screw.
Is it this screw right here? This like weird thin one?
No, I mean I'll get you an AM screw.
Oh, because there's an
But
extra
I
screw
think-
here.
No, I think well, remember you did take one out.
From what?
You said maybe we need to loosen that one too. Didn't you take it out?
Nah, I didn't say that.
Wow.
Okay.
That's,
all
I was
of them?
talking
They're
about when we were.
discussing
That
who
was,
took the screw out.
No,
I got one
I'll
more.
get you an AM screw though.
I wonder if that's an AM screw.
I don't know.
Should I just try sticking it in?
It's the morning screw.
I
I mean, it's literally the only extra screw, unless that one was sitting in the tray already.
well, where's my enterprise box?
All right. Tell him, yeah. See if this an AM.
Well, I'll just give you an AM. And
All right, well,
that looks like an AM screw. That's an AM screw.
they're the same screw.
All right. Watch it just fall in there. Here, just use this. That way we know for sure.
Okay.
I have a million of them.
A million? That's a lot.
Yeah, I had to Photoshop the screw in there.
That's hilarious.
'Cause
How
I
long did
forgot
that take you?
I forgot to put it in.
How long did it take you to Photoshop that?
Like a minute.
Nice. Good. All right, Toodles. That's it. That's the last one.
Oh well, let's put the head
Get
on.
my hair out of here. Time to put the head on?
Yeah, we'll put the head on for the last time.
The final countdown?
The final head.
Final head on.
Oh,
right. Let's do it.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
Squeeze it good. Squeeze it. Squeeze it good.
Okay.
oh.
That's it.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. Okay, guys, I'm going to pull a Donnie and say that I am fixing.
Fixing.
You guys have a
Are you
wonderful
fixing to get
night.
out of here?
Yeah.
And Alec?
Also, he's not getting any rain in his area of Arizona. Where is he? Where's Alec?
Gilbert.
Ah, that's fun. Who else is in Arizona?
That's it.
Oh, I thought Jordan was. No.
No, Jordan's in Washington.
Oh, Andrew.
He's in Seattle.
Should we turn it on?
I think we have to
Oh.
legally by law.
Oh, great.
Ken, you sent me something. I should be getting an Amazon package tomorrow. What? Okay.
I misheard that, and I thought you said Avon package. I'm like, what the hell?
Don't talk about my Avon.
Ken knows Jordan better than we do.
Apparently.
I feel pretty, so pretty.
Do you want to sing and dance in the Pirates of Penzance?
I do.
What?
You know what? You know what I still need to do though. What? I need to solder an SMD LED. You want to do that?
So what?
I broke one
From
Right.
what?
for the Apache.
Yeah, let's do it. I like soldering. SMDs are a bit of a pain in the butt, but it's all good.
I thought
you
you
done?
were fixing.
Soldering SMDs?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean down to a certain
No,
some
it was Alec who was fixing.
402, so it's 602.
Oh,
We have extras.
I have spares.
Oh, then yeah.
Okay.
Do you have?
Sent you an interesting message got from fans from their IT department. They found it. Oh, you found an issue. Okay. Getting rain. Okay, I'm dying.
Dash, let me check. I've been contemplating. I should actually just get a hold of
All right, so
I'm gonna mute this real quick.
Cult TV Man and try to reorder it.
you ordered something from Cult TV Man and didn't get it?
For Jody, it's still sitting in customs.
Oh,
It's in Chicago.
Chicago Customs takes at least 10 days.
It's been longer than that.
Not
A lot
surprising,
longer
to be
than that.
honest.
Yeah, it's been a while, man. It's still sitting there. I've been contemplating contacting them and trying to reorder it, but
well,
I'm
you know
worried it will just
that
get stuck in
that
customs
first
again.
package of Grissom Hearts that I ordered from Green Strawberry still says it's in transit to the destination country.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like customs is a fickle thing, and I have a package that I sent a package off for an eBay purchase that someone bought, and it sat in customs in LA for almost a week and a half. So I don't know. It sucks. I'm kind of like I really wish that it would get there.
Well, that Green Strawberry package has been there since January the 2nd.
It's insane, man. Like it just I've heard that Chicago's pretty bad, but like like it was me shipping it, it'd be a little dubious, but it wasn't me.
Yeah, I'm from Chicago. It is pretty bad. But I don't know. I haven't been back there in like 7 or 8 years.
you think it's better or worse? Worse. Oh,
I know it's worse. I still have friends and family over there.
that's some super sticky tape.
That's what I wanted.
Well, I'm waiting for you.
I know. And you're doing a great job waiting.
Just keep waiting.
Just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming and swimming.
This is the one thing I hate about this tape, though. Getting the backing off is a real pain in my tuchus.
Well, you shouldn't put it there.
I spilled little lead balls all over my desk.
Yeah.
Don't ever turn your soldering iron holder upside down. All right, that's good enough. Just the majority of them.
Yeah. So it doesn't scratch up anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, so what I gotta do?
Yeah, what do you guys
Turn
do?
these lights back up.
Mhm.
Blind everybody on the camera.
Yeah, take that, everybody on the camera.
Huh?
All right, there's an engine
In here?
a cell. Yep. It's up here.
Howard says he sent you a message, Todd, that he got from Fanhome saying their IT department found an issue.
Did he? Saying he found the issue, or the IT department found the issue?
The IT department found an issue. He said he sent you a message.
So when I was putting this together, you're gonna love this.
Mhm.
When I was, they sent the wrong lens. You needed to have a green lens, and they accidentally sent a red one.
Okay.
And when I got the green one, I went to put it in, and the hole was a little too small.
Okay.
So I used a screw, a little pin vise,
Uh-huh.
to kind of widen it up.
Uh-huh.
And I went too far, and I crushed the LED that's on there.
Oh, nice.
Just crushed it. Just disintegrated it.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Good job.
So I need to replace it.
That is genuinely
So I went
impressive.
and bought some. Oh, here's that tape I was looking for. It's stuck to my shirt.
Nice.
So I bought some 603 greens.
Okay.
So 4 over, 1 down. And it's taped.
Of course.
This was a great little kit that I found.
It's like a bunch of SMDs.
Oh, it's SMDs of every different size. It's 402, 603, 805, 1206s, and all different colors. Red, yellow, green, blue,
Wow.
white.
Yeah,
It was
I
like
have a kit like that.
$10 or something. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
so these should be the green ones.
Okay.
I don't know how you're supposed to. I think you have to peel this tape back, and then you can
Yes.
get them out.
Yes. This is.
How do you know which way they're supposed to go, though?
That's marked on the back of it. Yeah. So
I see a green dot. Is that supposed to mean something?
yeah, probably. I'm trying to remember. There's a cut. There's like a cup on one side.
That's the right size. All right.
Yeah. So so this would normally go into a giant machine
Oh,
for a pick and place.
yeah.
And the machine peels this tape back by itself. I used to do manufacturing, but we don't have a giant pick and place, so we're just going to pick it out ourselves and place it without losing it. So we just got to peel the tape back a little bit and then drop it. Come on, get out.
Drop it.
Get out. Get out. God, I really do feel like I'm talking to my dog right now. Get
Do
out.
I need to turn
There
this
we go.
down? Is this too hot? 700?
It's probably way too hot. Yes.
Okay.
And then if we look, Sulu, here, how do we know?
What temperature do you usually solder at, Cisco?
700.
I
He
usually
solders
I solder in Celsius on my machine, and I usually do about.
I'm going down to like 550.
I usually do about 350.
I was gonna see 550. I don't want to melt anything else on here.
Yeah.
So
No, that's fine.
we can
You're
flux
good.
this with a little flux pen.
I do want to see the other one.
That's 662.
Yeah. What do
What's-
you solder at?
I usually solder about 550.
Yeah.
So, do you know the green dot? Which side of the SMD is that? What polarity?
The green dot looks like it goes to the pointy end of the triangle.
Well, it depends on the SMD. Some of them are ground, some of them are hot. Most
Yeah.
of them are ground, but not all of them.
We're gonna do the green dot to the pointy end of the triangle.
All right. Well, let me clean those up first
Sure.
because they haven't. That's still got the old LED parts in it.
Oh, nice.
That ain't doing shit. You know why? It's because it's not tinned. Where's
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
got
say
my
if that's
solder?
never had a. I put it over.
I got it.
somewhere. All right.
It's never had solder on it. So
Yeah.
let's get some solder on it.
Virgin. Like a virgin.
Oh yeah. Maybe not for you guys yet, but for Donnie and I, it's first contact day.
What does that mean?
It's April 5th.
Yeah.
Wait, it's just not hot enough.
Hey, hotter.
April 5th, 2063. First contact with the Vulcans happened.
Oh, but it's not 2063.
We celebrate it in advance. God.
That's
That's
true.
not how time travel works.
Negative.
Oh.
It's the negative anniversary.
I do have all the movement parts, Howard, and I just read your message you sent me. Yeah, that's their normal thing. If they lose a package, they just charge you. They charge it, and then, or what is it? They refund, recharge, and reship.
All right. Good. So put some more flux on there too.
Well, I'm fixing to get out of here. It's midnight.
All right, man.
Well, it's first contact day, Donnie. You got to stick around.
No, I got to go to bed.
There's a piece of the LED.
I've been up since 4 o'clock.
You need to nick it off.
Oh, there is that.
I need to put the solder. I'm just
Look at
going
this.
to put the soldering iron. There we go. So
Wow.
I got all the brass painted on it.
Dude,
That's show us what you did.
I don't remember.
Or you want to set them on there and solder it?
I'm going to set it on there. We're going to solder it.
And I got started painting those.
Dude. Wow.
Dude, that looks so good.
It does.
And I still got these to go. These go on here like that.
Oh, cool.
Look at that thing. He's trying to put an LED in place, but hold Donnie. So Francisco can see this, but he's trying to align an LED.
Holy moly.
Dude, it looks so good. That's just for D&D. He's just going to whip it out and put it on the desk. He goes, I arrive in this.
Wow. I actually like those layer marks, by the way.
The layer marks?
Yeah, the ones like on the shoulder, I guess, of the arm with the blades on it. I think it genuinely makes it look sort of like Damascus.
It kind of does, don't it?
Yeah, I like it. That thing is cool, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Googly eyes?
No, just my naked eyes is good.
But
my naked eyes.
I'm going to get out of here. Y'all have a good one.
Right, bud.
You too, man.
All right, Donnie.
Good night.
Have a good night.
It's going to go wonky here, and I don't know where my mouse is. Somebody's going to have to change it. I give it to Jordan.
Huh?
The view. There you go.
Yep.
Na 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 na. Dash says, Buck, did you get all your movement parts yet to finish the build?
Yep, and I answered that.
Oh, and you saw that nobody, you didn't put a star. Dash says on a side note about $150.
I don't know how to star comment.
Nice. Hell yeah. Let's just win some money.
Yeah. Well, he had a 50-50 shot. You think he got it on here right? Francisco soldering the super tiny little LED.
Until you apply power, he got it right.
What is this? Schrodinger's LED?
Exactly. Works perfect until you apply power. Then you find out.
That is one of the grossest soldering jobs I've ever done in my life.
Reflux it.
You should be proud.
Well, I want to see if it works first.
All right. I do have a way to test that.
Good. Go ahead. Plug it in, I guess. I can at least check to see if the polarity's right.
Boom.
Oh. Nice.
All right, I need my clippers. I used them when we had, oh, not those. Are they on your? I don't think I put them back with the multimeter. I thought I put the regular probes with the multimeter. Where's the multimeter? Hello?
Oh, multimeter's over here. Here you go. Yeah, you want these guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Also, do something about multimeter. Why do I have Madonna stuck in my head? Like a virgin.
Ah.
Ooh.
Touch for the very first time.
Oh, the Weird Al version is always one of my favorites, like a surgeon.
That's funny because that's what's running through my head now.
Like a surgeon.
I'm gonna touch this side. You tell me if it lights up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Got your organs on my mind.
Oh, that's green. It's on.
And this one should be. I think it's red.
That's the green one again. That's green.
Wow.
D14.
Yeah.
Yep. Red. Green.
Comes up green.
Yeah.
Well, you did good then. You got it in there right.
All right.
Do you need to clean it up, or are you happy with it?
I mean, it's just like that solder is a little bit not on perfectly on the pad. I don't know what the tolerances are on the other side. So let's see.
Oh, if it goes right up against it?
Yeah.
It does not.
Okay. Well, then, I don't know. You take a look at it with your googly eyes. And you
I'm
tell
going
me.
to put my googly eyes on. And
Put your googly eyes on. You can fix it if you want. But don't heat up both at the sides at the same time.
No, because that's how you lose things.
That's how you lose things. That's the hardest part is just getting the dang thing pinned down.
I need flukes.
In an ideal world, you actually put these parts on with a heat gun or a hot air tool.
That's not fluxing.
Flux capacitor. Fluxing.
What the flux?
Move the camera a little bit so people can see what the heck you're doing. Nice. I cleaned it up.
Yeah, it's good enough. The light's up.
Yeah. Well, it did. We should check again.
No, should we?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Power supply still on, so you're good. Great. You're good. All right.
Excellent. Yeah, I was going to ask them for a whole new plug and everything, and I'm like, you know what? I wonder. I mean, Donnie can solder SMDs. Donnie can solder SMDs. Why can't I?
Because you're not Donnie.
And it turns out I still can't solder SMDs because Francisco did it. So
yeah, it's fine. It's a team effort. I'm sure you would have figured it out if I wasn't here. It's just a pain in the butt. That's it. Because, like, yeah, solder has a surprising amount of surface tension you don't think about.
yeah, there's plenty of clearance.
Okay,
to
good.
that pin.
Good.
so
All right.
We'll put this on and see if it still lights up, and then
For sure.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
the witch is dead. Close your eyes. Get out of bed.
That's all I hear when any of the songs he does a parody of. Oh, yeah.
What?
Probably the Madonna's Like a Surgeon.
Uh-huh.
And then Dash also says, I bought a magnifying screen for doing those SMDs. Yeah, those are pretty sick. Just a camera with like a small, like 7-inch LCD screen.
You know what? I would probably not be able to see the screen. That's my problem.
But they can magnify like hundreds of times. So it's not even like, oh, it's, you know, it's not a magnifying glass. It's like, it's really zoomed in. It's great. All right, let's test it. Let's see if this thing lights up. Green. Right there, solid green. Nice. Looks good. Green, green, green.
Excellent.
Good job, Todd.
Well, I made a disaster of this because, and I felt it too. Like I was sitting there and I'm just trying to grind out that hole, and I hear, and it just sounded like gravel, and I'm like,
That's
Oh
not.
God, what the hell was
good.
that?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good. And then I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh no, that was that LED that was behind it.
Nice. Well, it's sort of their fault.
Well, the hole wasn't big enough. I
Yeah.
really did have to make the hole bigger.
Yeah, so it's sort of their fault.
That's what she said. This is, I feel like it's going in the right way.
Yeah.
There we go. Just like that.
All right.
And I replaced all my grids, so all my grids are facing the right direction with the.
Oh, nice. Got the
the
proper photo
replacement
etch.
Grids they sent me. Yep. So all the grids are now correct on both nacelles. Somebody online corrected me and told me that I was an idiot and that these are the original. I thought these were the upgraded exhausts. These are the original Apache exhausts. The upgraded ones are actually the ones that are the upturn, so it blows the exhaust up into the prop flow,
rotor.
the rotor flow.
Yeah.
So these are the older ones, but I just thought they were more interesting looking. So all fixed. All right. Are you done?
I'm so done, man.
I figured you were done a while ago.
I'm sleepy. My bedtime's like 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, thanks for coming over.
Dude, thanks for having me.
Are you going to take your Enterprise?
I should.
How about this? I think
What?
1, you should take your Enterprise. 2, you should take the LaFerrari because I need the room.
Oh my God.
3, if you take the Enterprise, what I'll do is I will put all my covers on and whatever, grab all of them, make sure I'll lay them all out and make sure you have both, and then I'll just put them in an envelope and send them to you, and then you can put your covers on.
Okay.
Because by then I'll have pictures of all the covers going on, so you know where they go.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
And that way you can
do
take it
have,
home
like,
and
towels and stuff that I can steal
yeah,
or something like pack. I just don't.
you want something to wrap it in?
I think so because it's just going to be in the back. I'm driving Christie's SUV, so it's just going to be in the back of the SUV. And then I'm going up to Flagstaff tomorrow. So
Well, you can always swing by here and pick it up, right? Or no? Or are you going home from there?
We're going home from Flagstaff.
So you're
I'm
going
gonna
40?
take like the 303 or whatever, something, or before. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Back to San Diego?
Yeah, back to San Diego. You take the 40?
Why would you come down through Phoenix?
I have no idea.
That seems silly.
I was just going to put it into Google.
I thought you'd go on 40 down to like Needles, take 95 south, and
I'm just going to put it into Google.
all right, whatever.
Ricardo, I just saw that in chat. That looks really cool, man. Over in
It's up
Discord.
to you. Whatever you want to do. If you want to take it home, I probably have some towels or at least some old clothes that we can wrap it in.
Because the alternative for me is I'm going to be back in town like probably the first week of May.
That's fine.
And I'm going to come by myself.
That's fine.
And I can.
Oh, is she with you?
No, but I have to go get the kids.
Oh.
And so I've got my luggage. They've got their luggage because they've been with grandma all week up in Flag.
Oh, no. Yeah.
And so I'm like thinking of all of this stuff in the back of the car. Something's going to get ruined.
Yeah, you can pick it up next time. I mean, it's not like it hasn't been here for a year.
Yeah, I'll pick it up next time. But if you want, we can put it somewhere else so it's not just sitting here on the floor behind you if you want. I don't know. Or if it's fine there.
I will probably find another place. I've been putting things out on the kitchen chairs because we don't use the table that much. And I'll get some padding and I'll put it out there because I do need the space in here.
I know, yeah.
Right.
But yeah, so I'll plan to grab them next time. And then yeah, I'll take the LaFerrari.
You want to take that now?
No, those wing mirrors scare me.
Oh, you'll break those.
They're gonna just shatter. They're just gonna shatter. And I also have the dog with me.
Oh yeah, no, you don't.
So I literally have. I'm gonna have the dog.
You don't want to have a Ferrari and a dog in the same place.
A Ferrari, a 9-year-old, an 11-year-old, a dog, and 3 people's suitcases.
That sounds like a disaster. And
Yes.
I feel bad for you.
It's gonna be fine. I just don't want anything delicate in there. Like I didn't bring any of them. I travel with the telescope now, right? Like that's like my thing.
Oh no.
And I was like, nope, I'm not bringing any with me because there's just gonna be kids and arms and dog hair everywhere.
That sounds scary as hell.
Yeah, it'll be fine. But yeah, no, but I will grab that off you. The one that honestly, I'm like hoping that you'll someday let me watch for you is the R34.
Oh, the Skyline?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
Do you know it has neon throughout the whole thing? Like it has underglow light and everything.
That I would. Is there a power mod kit for that? I would want on.
You can put a power mod in it. Just get the battery eliminators.
I have an idea for that one. I have like the IKEA cubes in my shed, in my office. and I want to turn one into like a street racing scene
Well,
and put it in there.
Fan Home is sending me that one, right? So
Okay.
what I wanted to do is, once it was done, all the pictures were taken, is take the body off of it, strip it back, and put that purple blue on it, that electric purple blue that the actual R34s came in, and what a lot of the cars were beforehand, that electric blue with the black wheels. And I'm like, I think it would look so good.
So like do the actual,
like an actual
like
GTR
an actual
color.
GTR color,
not the silver with the stripes.
silver with the blue stripes.
Unless you want to leave it all with the, because it has all the logos and everything on it.
I love that. That's honestly like that's one of my favorite movie cars, because that's one of the movies that got me into cars.
Yeah. No, that has the best engine bay I've ever built in any model.
Really?
Oh yeah. Have you ever seen it?
No, I haven't seen it.
Pull it down.
Yeah.
You can bring it down.
Like the last time I
just be careful of all that wiring. Like,
oh my god. And the bumpers.
Like you can pull the bumper's loose. You can give me the bumper. The back seat is loose. But like it has the
NOS
sprayer bar and all the graphics are on this.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god. Just don't, there's so much wiring. That front cover is gonna come off. You got it level? Oh, okay.
Yeah, mostly level.
It's got a big fart cannon.
Hell yeah, it does. That's a kick.
Yeah. So this is just the mess of wiring that is.
God, that's so many lights.
Yeah, but this is separate, so we can lift this off.
Oh.
I just didn't want anything to get caught because there's so much of it that could get damn.
It's got the harnesses.
People break this stuff all the time. So it's got the harnesses in it.
Oh my god.
It's got all the goodies in the dash. It's got the pop up.
God.
All these things. There's
Yeah.
like you can open this, and there's the little screen in there.
Yeah.
If I can get it open
eventually. Yeah.
It's got the little clarion screen.
Oh
in
my
it.
god, that's amazing.
And it says
That's so
Clarion.
cool.
Dude, that is
And that
so
all lights up.
sick. Oh
That's
my
what
god.
the gauge is in. All that lights up. Supposedly we're getting some replacement screen for that, I guess.
interesting.
But it's got a glove box, but I kind of glued it shut because it was floppy.
Yeah.
So we just did
floppy
that. But
box.
yeah, look at this engine. This engine bay is by far my most favorite engine of all Partworks. Is that this engine bay? And I'm going to share it with the crowd here.
Yeah.
Let me move it.
Share
Move my stuff over here.
Share with the
Let me share with the class.
everybody.
This is by far my most favorite engine bay.
I love
so
the
nice.
upgrades.
Everything about it. Just
The-
the little K&N
the
sticker.
nitrous solenoids.
Yeah, they're all NX, and they put
Nitrous
Tampa print on
Express.
all these things.
Yeah.
And this Nismo bar is temporary, but it says twin turbo on it. It's a little carbon fiber and the K&N. And
That's amazing.
I think I'm going to replace this simple tubing.
Uh-huh.
I have braided hose.
No.
So I think I'm going to replace this with braided hose.
That would look so good.
Yeah.
And it probably wouldn't like kink like that.
No, it won't.
Dude, that is a great engine bay.
But I had to like cut and bend all these little nitrous and fuel injectors. I had to bend all those little hoses and get them all just right, cut the right size. I had to run all the brake lines over here. These all have study wire inside. They're stiff.
That is
So I put craft
crazy.
wire inside, so everything looks nice.
Dude, that looks so
It's
good.
insane.
Yeah.
Like all the detail in the turbos that are they're hiding. Yeah, this is loose. The turbos that are down there, the wastegates. I mean, I was so impressed. I'm so impressed with just that whole engine. And I never really the only thing I painted was this cross tube. I painted that black because it was silver originally.
Yeah.
Because it would have been a vacuum line.
Dude, that's so good.
Oh God, let's see. 24 volts. Let's go. I think we're way behind. Let me catch up on chat.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can look
you
at the center
can
console.
Oh yeah.
Where's my mouse?
Is it over here
Bueller?
underneath anything?
Bueller? Anyone?
Anyone? Bueller?
Anyone?
There's this thing. Is this
No. Eventually it'll work after you wake it up. I had a mouse. I think this is the front under tray. I think this goes like right. I think it goes under here somewhere. But I just put the intercooler on. Still got all the tubing for it we gotta do.
That was
I
great.
really did have a mouse.
Oh my god, is this the hood prop? Oh,
Yeah.
This is the hood prop. That's hilarious.
No. No. Oh, here it is. All right. Everybody gets their chats now.
I'm gonna move this thing back.
Okay.
Oh, give me put the metal wire on there.
Because all of these little LED filaments, they're everywhere. It's all the under tray and the whole thing's lit. There's neon that goes around the windows, on the door, on the windowsills. It's stupid.
That is stupid. I love it.
Just go back to the back seat.
I'll put that one. Oh, there you go.
Put the bumper up there when it's done.
Mm-hmm.
And go back to like people can look at the Enterprise.
Yeah.
There we go. There's the Enterprise.
Debig
Over
yourself.
here.
Now that you have a mouse.
Move the Enterprise back in place. Here's a bumper. There you go. Enterprise. All right, where are we at? Oh God, there's so much. First.
Enterprise.
Got that one. Did that one. That's done. Looking cool. Looking amazing, Donnie. 24 volts. Let's go. All right. Well, you're not Eric, so. Bucket special kind of finesse to star comments. Would you like me to teach you? Burn!
Ouch.
Wait, when you slip with that, you ban people, right?
That's right. Yeah.
That's right.
You just have to be on the cusp of banning people. Yep. That's all here. Parody of, we got that. I've automatic find screen, we got that. You read that. Probably use some of the HTM victory. I'm going yes. I'm going to the hardware store. Jordan still hasn't got his windows done. Oh, yeah, we can go back to this.
I ain't done shit.
Okay. Shark says, as promised yesterday in Jordan's stream, I just uploaded Discord's general chat some of pictures of my model kit's travel case. I hope you like it. Oh, very cool.
It's pretty cool, man.
Oh, nice. Kenneth says, morning, everyone. Just got home from work. Kenneth from Georgia. Welcome to the stream.
Kenneth?
Nice. Dash says, have you seen any of the body work Wayne's done for that, Todd? The body work of, what do you mean body work? As in like filling and everything, or you mean the actual body of the car? Because I do have the body of the car. I just haven't got to that. I haven't built it yet. I have like 4 months. I'm like 4 or 5 months behind on the GTR. It's so stupid. So behind on the GTR.
Ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I just got like the second door. I mean, I have the hood, the trunk, the body, the main body is in a huge box. Yeah, but what do you mean when you say body work? When somebody says body work to me, I think of like putty filling and Bondo and sanding and everything. Or are you just talking about the body?
Like putting the body together.
Yeah, like assembling the body. I have the body. I can get it. It's sitting on the floor of my room.
God damn it.
No, I'm too sleepy.
My body.
Well, Francisco has to leave.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Francisco's got to go home and get his beauty sleep.
Yes.
So
you won't like me when I'm sleepy.
Yep. I can do that. All right. He's going off mic.
Yep. Off mic now.
He says that. Oh, the doors and the windows. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Not like body work, like we mean body work.
No. But like even the wheels that are up there somewhere, the wheels they're down here somewhere.
Yes, I saw.
Oh, they're stacked right there. I can see them back there.
Yep.
They're actual HRE 3-piece wheels.
That's so sick.
It's so silly. Like they did a really good job.
That's good.
Oh, I can't believe we did that. I got all the pictures I think I need. We got the Enterprises done. I can finish the last stages.
Dude, that's so awesome.
I need to find. I got the graphics are on. I do need to see if because we took video of these side by side already once, and I think I'm just gonna put together a little something and put it on YouTube. You know. I don't know what Buck is building, but it looks cool as hell.
I know.
Oh, is that? I've seen that. I see Facebook ads for that.
Yeah,
like the thing spins and the little like the rows, the oars go up and down or something.
Yeah, that.
Oh, cool.
So cool.
All right.
Bye, bro.
Here, man. I'll see you in a couple weeks.
Yeah, just come back. Give me your stuff.
For sure.
Bye, Cisco.
See you guys. Good night.
Did you see my cannon?
All right.
Yeah.
My auto cannon.
I love that thing.
Well, it's just another detail part that's going to break
Probably.
before I ever get to putting it on.
All right.
You can let yourself out.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. I forgot to order dinner. I think Aaron went to bed. I talked about dinner. I said I was going to order pizza.
I think
Still order pizza. I mean, it's Friday.
I'm fixing.
Let's see. Dash says he's up to stage 44. I think I've built through 56. I haven't done the pages for it, but I think I built through 56 on the GTR. Jordan says, or Dash says, so send Jordan and Todd the Viking boat? ?
Yes, do it.
Well,
is it on the way
right?
yet?
Wouldn't that be a wood model? I mean, it goes right in the line behind the Stevenson rocket.
That is really cool.
Ken says, wood kits for all.
Wood kits for you.
Am I wearing the wrong glasses? Like my eyes hurt. All right.
Every now and then, I have to do this because it makes me happy.
Every now and then you turn around.
Yeah, that too. Now, every now and then, I do this because it makes me happy.
Turn around.
Hang on.
Every now and then I get a little bit. Sorry.
That's
I
okay.
listen to the sound of your voice.
Fucking every now and then I turn around. That's cool, man. That is really cool.
See you here tonight.
Do you see the lights?
Yeah.
That is really cool. How much was that?
I don't know. Dash got it for me. Oh, damn it.
Dash, how much was it? How much was it? We're all friends here.
I've got
Send
LEDs
Donnie one.
falling out.
Donnie would build the hell out of that, and he can bring it to his D&D.
Seriously. That's a great idea.
Stands for Donnie and Dungeons.
Donnie and Dungeon. Donnie and Dungeons. Oh.
I've got LEDs falling out. Or actually,
Dash says free
LED.
question mark?
That's good.
That means if he's got your address, you might have problems. Okay.
Ken says sold. It's a good price. It's an excellent price.
It is a good price. $3.99.
Yeah. Wow, before, if I grabbed it here, it flipped over. Now it doesn't.
It's balanced a little bit better.
Yeah. Well, this is the part where everything's going to move on.
Oh, okay, cool.
The motor's right down in here.
Sweet. That is super cool.
It is. But I'm getting out of here, guys, because I got a text a few minutes ago from my wife, and she's like, she's lonely. So I'm going upstairs.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
All right, man. Well, have yourself
I
a good
mean,
night.
quite literally.
That's what she said.
Exactly.
You keep people company, Andrew? Or oh God, it's because I read the screen. It says Andrew. Jordan, are you leaving?
What's up?
I'm not. I'm
I'm
done.
here.
I mean, I could build this the last stage that I forgot I haven't built to the pack 8, the little lift stairs.
I'll hang out with you for that. I mean, I if you want, like I ain't going nowhere, but I ain't doing shit either. So
Oh,
it is a leaving point for me at any point. I'm just here to
well then
hang
we
out.
should go because then I can go find food and I think everybody's left us anyway. I think Ian's 4 hours of drunkenness made everybody go home.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I watched the number of people dwindle from
Did it
over
just fall
20
off?
down
It's
to
like, oh, I can't take it. Ken says, looks great, Buck. Take care,
really
Buck.
does.
I think we're all going to jet. I got a 4.5 hours under our belt.
I'll see you guys on Sunday.
All right, buddy.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Ah.
You too.
And we thank you all for coming. We appreciate it. I would have Jordan do his thing, but we always have Jordan do his thing. So take care of each other and yourselves.
Yeah.
What else? What else we got?
Peace.
Peace and love, my brothers. Yeah. Oh, let's see if I can get this into his screen. Hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, Jordan. Jordan, no. All right. Oh my God, we need to get out of here.
It's
late.
like hold on. I got a joke. Did the pond far go too far? Oh.
Maybe we need this. Here, let's see. If I can get it. Oh, nice close up. Oh yeah, right about there. Yeah, just like that. Just like she's. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. I hope you're kidding, Dash.
Oh my God, dude.
I will build the hell out of that. That'll be kind of fun.
Same. Oh my God, Dash, dude.
I want to do a book nook.
So do I, actually.
But I want like
thinking
a
about,
little science fiction one, like a Japanese Street or something like that. I keep seeing this submarine one that's like a Nautica kind of version. I also like that, but
yeah. Oh, those are so cool. There's one that's a race car book nook one too, where it's like it has a shop with a tool shop underneath it too, which is really
how cool. That would be fun.
Yeah,
Each?
and there's also
Yeah, dude. No.
dude. Oh
I mean,
my
I
God.
appreciate it, but man, you gotta.
Dude.
I would have picked one up. I can do that, but I appreciate it. Wow.
Dude, you're an amazing human being.
Thank you,
Howard.
sir.
Thank you.
All right. Well, now you have to do the outro because now Jordan's in the mood.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's the thing. The only thing I did today was sort through packages. By the way, I found all the parts of the nacelle, and so I'm going to be putting that all together. So that's that.
Have you reached the point where now you have all the parts you need to finish it?
No. So 4 more packages. So almost
4 more
there.
months.
Yep, 4 more months. I'm up to stage 77, 78, 79, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Okay.
So I just got to get through the 80s to get there, and then I just pack the second to last pack of the Falcon is on its way. It'll be here tomorrow.
Well, you know that I think you get to a point where I think you pretty much finish you should have the stuff to finish the secondary.
Yeah, I should actually, shouldn't I?
Yeah, because the very last of the kit is basically just, I mean, all you do is put a bunch of the lower saucer panels on. This is done before. So you might have enough. You'll have to look and see if you have enough to you can just move ahead with this, and then all you have left to do is just basically button up the bottom of the saucer. At least you have the second nacelle. You can build that.
Well, and that's the thing. I'm kind of at that part of the build where like I could put those panels on and then like screw everything and then take everything off so I can put the nacelle back on. But I kind of want to just do the nacelle and build it and then get it assembled and
that's
just
what
have
I did.
it out of the way.
No, because I had to wire it while I was building it. So
right. And I need to talk to you about at some point this weekend, let's chat. I want to kind of get my head around how Arduinos are wired. And I just need to kind of get an idea of like how like wiring on switched on the negative, like how all that works from just a wiring perspective.
It's just a common positive is all.
Common positive.
Instead of bringing all your negatives together, you bring all your positives together and turn the negatives on and off.
How interesting.
Yeah. Same thing. Oh, hey, look who's came in right at the last minute. Hey, go for it. We're just leaving.
What's up, man?
Dad says you can send something back someday. I would, but you have everything. It's crazy. Considered an early wedding gift. Well, that's really early because that's like a year away. But Dad says, like that guy who put a Lego set on his wedding registry and somebody bought it for him and he considered it a joke.
Oh my God! If you put a Lego on
I'd be like, oh, thank you so much for that Lego.
Amazing, absolutely.
It should be there Thursday for you and Jordan. Oh wow, I know what I'm doing on the Friday stream.
Amazing, Howard. Thank you. Yeah, dude, you're amazing. Well, go for it. You're showing up for us to go for it. All right, guys. We'll be back Sunday at 4 Eastern, and then we'll be back for what's coming up to be the very last of the fourth to the last Falcon Perfect Grade Falcon stream next Wednesday. So we're getting close to the end there. Make sure to check out all of our links down below if you want to subscribe, support our channels. But otherwise, yeah.
Oh, we're so close, by the way, to being able to have super chats. Yeah,
that's right. So if you guys don't know, Buck, we've gone through the process. HTM has passed 500 subscribers, and so super
I don't know who did it, but thank you.
You guys are insane because it was like 400 something just very recently. So
well, I was thinking, we had Marco on. I don't know if that had any difference. We had, you guys mentioned that, or not. What's his face? Ensign's chair mentioned you guys. You guys mentioned HTM. I don't know.
Yep.
I think it's great though.
Yeah, it is fantastic. And so, you know, there's going to be a chance for you guys to donate to the channel directly as well, which will just help us all. Like, we're not here to sling for cash at all, but, you know,
like
you
this
guys are, yeah, it's a little too close. But, you know, like if you guys want to support, like it's all just going to go directly to the channel, and there'll be an opportunity.
Yeah, we need so it's going in Buck's account, and I told Buck, I said, the number one thing that all that money ever goes to is paying for the StreamYard bill, right? Because the StreamYard bill is $2,500 a year, and it's shared, right? So it's me and Jordan and Donnie and Buck and other people that use Andrew. Everybody, we all use the same account. And so everybody there's 10 seats to share, and so we have to labor that cost, and you know, with 10 people, that's $250 a person still, and we don't have 10 admins. But you know, he's kept track of the money that's already come, so it's already come down. I think we're down to like 150 a person, but it's coming due in about time of Wonderfest. And the money, I said, the one thing is any super chats or anything that come in like that, like a PayPal me or link or anything like that, it never ever goes to a person. It would, I would, you know, the first thing would be StreamYards. The second thing would be like Wonderfest supplies or food at Wonderfest or something like that. But it's never going to go to a person. It's always for the group. It's always for the group.
That's right. That's right.
And Daz is here. Another one checking in right when we're taking off. But we appreciate you being here. Totally.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Dash was dashing. Yep. Dash someone. So now if that's on your bingo card, you have to check it off. Ken says he's going to bed. Good, Ken. Get some sleep.
Night, Ken.
Dash says, Buck want to make me an admin for donating money, but I was fine. I mean, it makes sense. You only have so many seats, and if you're going to use it to stream, it makes sense.
That's right. Yeah,
all right.
hungry.
Wow,
hungry. So amazing. Super
well,
late
I am
there.
hungry.
It's the same, actually.
Yeah. I had a Daz saying hi to each other. It's good to see. All right.
Indeed.
Carry on.
All right. So we know that there was a million things y'all could have done tonight. Instead, you spent 4.5 hours. Holy shit. Spent 4.5 hours watching us build models, and we think that's pretty damn cool. If you guys have any questions or comments, tips, tricks, please leave them down below. Like to support the channel, please like and subscribe. Well, there's always going to be the VOD afterwards. Make sure to check that.
That's right.
And
man,
our
thank
friends.
Thank you, Daz.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
Even popping in afterwards. And I'm glad you're off work and glad to hear.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was a great stream. Yep. See you Sunday. Yep.
All right, guys. Until we see each other again, have a wonderful night. And 2 men, remember, 2 men. That's right, 2 can make a difference.
2 make a difference.
Together.
Like
oh, scissor.
Scissoring. All right, bye, everybody.
Bye.
See ya. Bye.